Shoot.
Hello, Twitch and YouTube and everybody else watching. My name is Charner. I'm your regular dungeon master, and welcome to Eberron Session 10. We made it to 10 sessions in feels like 10 years. 3 years. Mike is gonna go over our sponsors and stuff because I always forget them, and then we'll
back to Mike with our sponsors.
Yeah, then we'll jump into our session.
You got it, Charter.
Thanks.
We want to thank Twitch and Streamlabs for allowing us to be affiliated with them. We also want to thank Little Dragon Corp and Cardboard Castle Games for all their support. If you type in !Little Dragon or !CCG in our Twitch chat, you will get a quick link to their storefronts and websites. You can buy awesome dice, math rocks, and other RPG related gear. Math rocks.
I like it.
You also said Twitch cat, which made me think it's a really good idea.
And recently, I talked with Little Dragon Corp. They changed our code. It's not pro bonus anymore. It's just bonus. But it's worth 15% off and not 10 anymore. So
hot potato.
15%.
That's free money.
That is
that
free
means if
money.
you bought something for $1, it's 15% off.
That's right.
And then math it. Use your math rocks.
And then you do bigger, and then you get that. That's how math is.
Absolutely. So make sure you go check them out. Tell them we sent you. Yeah. Back to you, Tyler.
Can you adjust the camera up just a little bit because it's clipping my forehead?
Clipping your forehead? Yes,
Yeah.
I can. And then we might have to.
Good news, everybody in this room has plenty of forehead to spare.
That's good.
You are a mean person.
You should have brought a smaller forehead.
That's perfect. That's me. And I got a haircut. No, that's good. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Do we all?
We all have extra forehead to spare.
That looks.
What's wrong with our foreheads?
Nothing.
Better, right?
Nothing's wrong with them. It's just saying we all have extra forehead
He's
to spare.
over here throwing shade.
There's no shade in here.
And
It's
he's
really
a
bright.
cat person.
Ramsey, do me a favor. That camera right there, will you just shift it? Well, the whole thing down at the bottom, just shift it towards Robert a little bit.
Lift. There you go.
And
That looks good.
Lift and twist.
And you'll have to check it over there because I'm on 10 seconds.
Again?
That looks good.
And how's the other camera looking? Over
Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
I don't
Just
know if
on
I can
Ramsey
move
doing
my
this.
hand.
There you go.
Okay. So, we don't have an intro, so we're going to jump right into our session. So, last we left off, our party met with Sword Captain Vilroy up in the Skyway.
That's the boy one.
The man one. He's a man. And he informed the party of some suspicious raids on some warehouses throughout the city. And so the party decided to go investigate one in the Cogs. And after scrambling around for some evidence and some sleuthing, they decided to lie in wait to see who might come that evening. And of course, lo and behold, a group of Warforged met in a small rally type event where several of the Warforged that were in the Citadel were present. That gave them an ominous message and turned on a device and ordered the Warforged nearby to cause chaos, essentially. So after fighting a handful of Warforged within the warehouse, a lot of them left the building and went out into the streets, starting chaos. And for about a good 5 minutes or so, these Warforged went unchecked as this sphere of pulsing influence expanded throughout the Cogs. And we left off with one of the Warforged being apprehended by the name of Nails. I don't know if I told you guys that or not. His name's Nails. So, I don't remember where everybody is exactly, but you guys are welcome to let me know what you're going to do.
I'm outside the warehouse with the cops.
Okay.
Holding nails.
He's gonna
I
build a
forgot about
house.
that guy.
And I believe you guys got some pretty high rolls when you investigated the device mound thing, right?
We got
Yes.
a bunch of dragon shards and some other stuff like that out of it. Bless you.
What's you?
You gave me the look, and I was like, I probably shouldn't watch. It's not polite, so I turned away.
Wait a minute. It's rude to look at someone sneezing?
It's not, but
Awkward?
nobody makes like Never mind. I'm just gonna leave it. I keep my mouth shut.
I didn't know that sneezing was a super personal moment.
But I don't want to
And
stare
so
at anybody.
now I have.
I think it's like less than 3 feet, and then
Yeah.
you're just staring into someone's face.
I mean,
Maybe
it's
that's
fine.
it.
I mean,
I've got face protection.
my sneezes are for the universe to partake in. They're not my sneezes. They're the
They're
collective's.
communist sneezes.
Yes, yes, comrade. This is your sneeze.
Anyways.
Thank you. Our sneeze.
Our sneeze. Yes.
No reason. Hand sanitizer, no reason.
No reason,
Let me
anybody.
just,
Yeah.
I'll just hand
Just-
sanitize my face real
Yeah.
quick
Yeah.
and my shirt.
Okay.
We're off to a great start tonight.
It smells so bad.
Mine doesn't smell like tequila.
Oh, thank God. Mine smells like lavender. You know, I thought these, at first when I sat down here with these, I thought that these were for us to take home. So for the first like 3 sessions or something, I stole them.
That's where all my sanitizer
So,
went. I was like,
I really
it's like,
did.
man, I'm gonna need to pick up some more hand sanitizer.
I did genuinely think you were just giving them to us, and I was so confused why you had so many.
Shell BB.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Nice.
Ow!
I like- Hey, at least it's not the oh yeah thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's awful.
No, I actually had one
Hey,
of my
Rush
friends.
Hour, if you're watching.
It comes across the side in the corner.
I actually had one of my friends get married during the pandemic, and they had giant tubs of hand sanitizer, and they were all the small ones like this. And they had so many left over there, and they're like, please take a bunch of these with you. So I still have like 10 or 12 of those things left.
So instead of like throwing rice, you just like
yeah, just throw some hand sanitizer everywhere.
All right, Dungeons and Dragons. Talking about hand sanitizer.
At your local CVS.
Roll for Germax.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe when we last left off, I had come back to life, more or less.
Yes.
And we had just popped everything off inside the warehouse, and we kind of were investigating everything and grabbing what materials and stuff we could, and then I believe at least I was going to go outside and try and find out what on earth happened to him, because we don't know what has happened. We hadn't seen him in just a little bit.
I think I was following around because I was originally going after the thing too. Yeah, I was in the line to go chase for the guy that was running, and he was the only one who could get him. So I think I'm.
You got him.
I think I'm right behind you.
I didn't know if you did that or if you went back after you went around the corner to just deal with the device.
You're right, because after I saw you, I just okay.
Because
Yeah.
something did we
Because I went and grabbed a bunch of
did
stuff.
we stop the device?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we definitely
Yes.
did. Yes.
I couldn't remember the very end.
Yeah.
So one of the guards looks over to you while you're talking. They've got the Warforged starting to handcuff him and everything, and they say, "We're gonna go ahead and take him up to the garrison up in Tavik's Landing just to get out of the Cogs, and it's not really the safest down here right now."
Let me talk with the rest of my group, and then I'll go with you to make sure, like, if we see anyone else that would try to break him, then I can be there too.
There's more guard on the way. Why don't?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll meet you guys up there. Why don't you see if you can help around the town any and
Okay.
see if there's any more chaos
yeah,
going on.
Yeah, obviously the biggest thing to let everybody know is that this effect is essentially going to go against people's will. You know, like people, they're going to be affected by this.
Yeah, come up to the garrison when you're done, and we're going to send a message to Sword Captain Vilroy and let him know to
It's
come
really
meet us there.
important that we let them know that the people that are doing this are not necessarily doing it because they want to. They were
It's against their will.
Yeah.
So.
Mind games.
Yeah.
And I'll head back to the rest of the group.
Okay. So they go and meet up with a couple other guards on the way out of the alley and take them up towards Tavik's Landing.
Okay.
There's a you would know. There's a bigger Sharn Watch garrison in Tavik's Landing in the southern section.
Okay.
Tavik's Landing, it's just so you guys remember too, is the district on the not the coast side, the opposite side, so the land side, where the train comes in and out, and where the road comes to the gate for the city. So that's like the entry port for the city. So it's a heavily
that's where like this started, right? That's where we all came in, right? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was the same train station on the first
That we
two
crashed
sessions,
there.
I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Totally, we. Yep. As a group.
The collective.
Yeah.
The collective.
Our.
All of us together.
But not in this case.
So if I have
awful.
met up with him at this
Yeah,
point,
it was him.
I'm going to ask him what we do as far as collecting the bounties. Or I guess since you're our bounty master, how does that work with the people that we knocked out as far as collecting bounties? Can we just worry about that later?
That is a good question.
What was the name of
who
that?
put out the bounties that we picked up at the bounty hunters place? Like who?
Those
actually,
were
like-
sponsored by the Watch.
So as long as we turn them in and they watch,
Yeah.
well, we can.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
We just
okay.
have to go to a watch station.
You could take them to the Bounty Hunters Guild and then to
They
the
would
Watch,
turn
but then
them.
you're just kind of
just cutting out the middleman.
yeah. If you take them to the Watch, you could probably just get like a writ stating that you
Turn them in.
turned them
Yeah.
in.
I just didn't
And
know
a
if
letter.
we just gave possession of to him right away, if we would then lose out.
We should take them right to the station where Sergeant Vilroy is.
At this point.
Wait,
am
is
I
that the,
back-
the,
Wherever
the
you
boy or the lady?
Sergeant is the lady.
I don't
Captain.
care. I can't remember
Sword
that for
captain
some
is-
reason. It's gonna.
Mhm.
It's or
The only Sergeant Vilroy that matters.
The
That
only
answers your
Vilroy that
question.
matters.
contextually, I understand. We can just call it your Sergeant Vilroy and everyone else's Sergeant Vilroy. Sure.
You're Sergeant Vilroy.
The Vilroy.
The Vilroys sound like a sitcom.
Vilroy, Vilroy, Vilroy.
So, you guys are either in the warehouse or right outside of it.
Okay.
You can ask some other guards to take the other Warforged for you
Yeah.
to the,
Yeah, I
the
feel like going
bodies,
ahead,
or
yeah.
you can
As long as we get
however
the
you want
name.
to however you want to get them there. You don't have to
Did-
take their whole body if you don't want to.
Did we already like look through everything?
Did
Yeah, can
Nails,
we
yes.
can
this,
we
this is
look through
Nails,
the
right?
Warforged that
Nails.
we
captured?
downed? Did we look through the Warforged?
Yes, you guys picked up some of their weapons and shields and things.
Okay.
They didn't really have any big valuables on them.
Let me look at my notes. It says.
What'd you say, Mike? I'm sorry.
So we captured Nails. Nails
Yes.
is who we captured.
And he's being taken to
and
the
Nails
garrison.
was one of the ones that was kind of like leading this operation.
Yeah, he was. He kind of seemed like the not mastermind, but like the techie one that was putting together the device.
Okay. And we captured didn't was there at least like one other one that was like on the bounty board?
There were
Was
two
here?
people from the bounty list that
Yeah.
we had encountered. One was outside with you, and I think we downed another one inside.
One
Yeah.
got away, didn't they?
No, that we can't. It was Nails.
Nails. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was originally 4 in the building.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them left when the chaos happened, and then you killed one.
Yeah, we killed one of the guys.
You killed. Was it the monk guy? I don't remember.
It might have been. Yeah, he had monk-like abilities.
Yeah, so that was Dash.
Dash.
Yep.
Killed Dash.
Yep.
You would think Dash would have run. Would have been.
He ran right at me.
He ran into my fist.
Ran to an early death.
Yeah. He ran to his grave.
So, do you think we should talk to this Nails?
A
little bit?
So I turned him.
Take him down to the station.
Really
Yeah.
give him the
interrogate?
hammer.
Yeah. So he
Good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
But he's gonna be at the garrison. So we can come down to the garrison after all this mess is sorted out.
But guys, we don't. Wait. We gotta go. That light went over a huge portion of the town. We've got to figure out who's still going crazy right now.
I also let the guards
that
know
idea.
that like there's going to be a lot of Warforged acting against their will,
Okay.
and they're trying to get that to Sword Captain Vilroy, as his jurisdiction is more of the entire town.
You disabled the device, though, right, Rook?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You-
Yes.
Do you think that might have stopped them from doing anything against their will?
I don't know if it's stop them right now or if we need to like smack them around to get them to get back to normal.
Right, well then we better get going and get in a hurry and smack them around then.
Either that or they've already done a bunch of damage, and then we better get out there because whenever they wake up from this, they're going to be in situations that they're not ready for, and they may be, defending themselves against angry, people that they hurt.
The dwarves.
I kind of feel bad smacking people around that are doing things against their will, but...
Well, I mean, I don't know how to make them do their will.
Make them go night-night.
Yeah, just make them go sleep. Go sleep.
Slowly pull out the sleeping hammer.
Yeah. This is my sleeping hammer.
Sleep mode.
I call this chamomile.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's go. I'm gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna just listen with my ears that are normal, and I'm just gonna hear if I hear any commotions.
So, make a perception check.
I would like
Whoever
to do
wants
that.
to. You guys can be
I was about to
outside
say,
of the
I would like
warehouse.
to.
I'm gonna do this IRL.
Wow.
Can I just assist someone in perception, or
Yeah, that's fine.
I will assist Rook.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I imagine
So
you
you
stand
have,
like
you
right
have
next to her like
advantage
this.
then.
Okay,
on your roll.
cool. So 18 plus 2, 20. Dirty 20.
18.
Okay. See if I was wrong.
My perception is 0, so I got an 18.
Yeah, I did, but it wasn't a very good one.
That's okay.
I got like 10.
Rook and Liam, you guys listen out for any kind of commotion or clatter or screams or anything. You can hear a lot of people kind of moving in different directions. You can kind of glance between the buildings since you guys are in the alley. You can see out in some areas where people are running, but it doesn't sound like fighting. If that makes sense. It's just like things have kind of stopped, but nobody wants to stick around to find out.
Did we know what was said? What was the command again, specifically?
I could tell you.
It was like...
It was basically cause chaos.
Was it literally the word cause chaos? Or words? Because that's 2.
Make people
I'm here to
fear us again.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Make people fear us again.
Ah.
Yeah. This music is spooky.
It's not ominous at all.
No. But so standing out in front of the warehouse, if the door was to your backs, to the left, back down the alley the way you came in, is kind of a little town square area.
And that's where we're hearing some of this, not fighting, but some kind of
noise.
Commotion.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
think
run
we should just go
towards...
check it out.
Yeah, I run towards
agree.
the...
just to make sure everything's
commotion.
okay.
Oh my.
Has enough guards been in the warehouse that they got it?
So the 2 that came are there, and then probably about 3 more showed up just to kind of secure the area. The other 2 guards let them know just to hang out here for more reinforcement. There's not a lot of guard presence in the Cogs already, so anyone that is going to respond is either going to be they're posted far away, or they're going to come from another district down. They probably got a call to come investigate. And they're probably trying to work on putting out the fire in the warehouse.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's a box of leathers on fire.
I forgot all about that.
We're just gonna walk away from the burning building.
Just walk away in slow motion while the building's burning behind us.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just fine. Everything's fine.
Warforged are made of metal, it's fine.
And roots.
And roots?
Yeah, their veins are basically tree roots.
Interesting.
You knew this.
My character did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't
That's
know this.
cool.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
V did not know this.
Well...
Stop looking back, look forward, let's go!
Okay, and we go. And I don't worry about their roots.
So, as you guys approach the little town square area, a lot can happen in 5 minutes. As you begin to survey the surrounding area, you see some overturned carts, some smashed boxes, and kicked-in doors. People are still fleeing the area. Workshops and warehouses have evacuated their staff for the most part. They're just getting everybody out of the area. And then while some people still stay behind to defend their work areas or their personal property or homes or whatever, you glance over by a nearby tavern and you can see ale pouring across the floor and down the steps. And it's kind of steaming on the pavement of the Cogs on the heat because of the as it trickles its way down to the magma pool.
It's not the Cog Carnival, is it?
No.
Okay.
I guess we head over to the.
So a few dozen people.
Other characters of mine would have been like, no.
Not the beer.
A few dozen people appear to be injured in some way, kind of around the area. You don't really see any bodies per se, but a lot of people have taken some kind of beating or got hit by something, and some Sharn watchmen appear to be slowly arriving in pairs from different sections.
I'll just like run up to one of the people that look kind of injured off to the side.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh, these Warforged just came up and flipped over my cart, and all of my pastries are all over the ground.
No!
I bumped my head on the way down, but I'm mostly okay.
Oh,
just a little rattle. I don't.
Well, you take care. You take it easy.
Or they're just a bunch of drunks, or
Where did they go?
Yeah, they were a bunch of drunks.
it's. I was looking around, watching all these Warforged just causing commotion, and then all of a sudden they stopped moving and looked at each other, and then they all just took off in different directions.
Like sprinted, ran away,
Just like in fear. They were just like they don't know why they did what they did, and just kind of.
Okay, cool. That means we know that they're out of that spell thing, Makuzit. The spell of alcoholism. And, yep.
It's a terrible thing.
Yeah, it's really bad, you know? Just, it's really bad.
I swore off drinking 10 years ago.
You know what? I'm proud of you. Good job.
Me too.
Can I have this pastry? It doesn't look like it's landed on some top of other pastries. Can I just have one? Do you want some help cleaning this up?
Please.
I'm gonna have to
Here,
clean
here's
it,
a
but I'm
gold
also
piece.
gonna
Thank
stuff
for the
some.
pastry.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stuff pastries.
So little halfling man, he stands up and starts. His cart is taller than he is, and he's like placing things up there.
Did you see anybody that potentially took a worse kind of spill than you? Did you notice anything at that bar over there?
It's only been a few minutes, so
Yeah?
I
Okay.
don't know.
All right. Are you okay? You're fine?
I'm okay.
All right. I'm gonna go check on others.
Okay.
Good luck with your cabbages. I mean pastries.
Thanks.
I'm gonna run to the bar and see if there's anybody inside that's, hurt.
Yeah.
You run inside and it's empty completely, except for you can hear some like rattling behind the bar.
I'm gonna lean over. I'm gonna knock on the top of the bar real loudly, and then I'm gonna kind of lean over and be like, "You okay back there?"
You see this little elven man just like holding a little crossbow, and he's like, "What? What? Are they gone?"
This elderly little man.
An elven man.
An elven.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gone. Did you even use that? Do you know how to use that?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah, I didn't want to.
Did you use it?
Still an arrow in it.
So that's a no.
That's no.
Okay. Well, you're good now. You at ease, soldier. All right. Well, I
He
guess.
stands up and puts the crossbow on the table, but like keeps his hand on the one hand on it, just like ready to pick it back up.
Well, did a bunch of Warforged come in here?
They smashed my ale.
All of it?
He turns around and he looks at the barrels and he's like, "No, not all of it,
Okay.
but a lot of it."
You got a mop?
It's a lot of ale.
I know. Profits. Mm.
Ale.
Ale! Oh, the ale! You even got tears in your eyes! Charter, stop it! Oh no!
Ale.
Oh god! How about I go get you one? I'll just give you here. Go pour him an
You
ale.
can get like there's a broken barrel and you can just kind of scoop it right out of the top of it.
All right,
Great
drink up,
reflection
and then
in the chat says, my cabbages!
my cabbages. But then I want to also hand him a mop and be like, "All right, good buddy. Well, they had a random bout of Tourette's, and it was really, really bad. It was it's something in the drinking oil. Don't worry though. Everybody's fine. They won't come back.
Make a
to this."
deception check.
Thank you so much.
Also, be reminded we do have one
I got 14.
die out. Bonus die.
I don't know what a Tourette's is.
It's an ailment. It's okay. But they didn't do this of their own volition. They didn't mean you any harm. It's fine. They just kind of went through. We're gonna go and we're fixing the area. You can even tell the pastry guy out there got kind of hit by them too.
Can you get everybody to come back to the bar and buy more drinks.
I don't know who left.
We'll pass the
dude.
word.
Okay, thanks.
I can. What's the name of the bar?
I don't know. I forgot.
I'll
Is it
recommend
so
you
sure?
very highly. I'll recommend the heck out of you.
Thanks.
All right, Mr. Man. I
didn't
run
come up with
outside.
the name for the bar, sorry.
It's okay. It's called the.
I didn't want to sit here and be like, oh, let me figure it out really quick.
It's called the Tip Tappers.
It's called the generic.
Yep. It's called the bar.
I'm gonna knock on the door of one of those houses that got the door kicked in and just kind of. Is everyone okay in here?
It's on the floor. And
You look around it.
Hey,
Seems empty.
That's not ominous. I'm poke my head and see if there's still anybody inside.
Make a investigation or perception check, however long you want to spend. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do perception.
I just don't want anybody to know that the Warforged could be controlled in any way, because like I feel like that'd be like just problematic. You know, somebody can hack our
9
Warforged.
plus 3, yeah, it's 12.
12. I don't see anybody inside. Seems pretty deserted.
Moving along then.
Quickly escaped.
Oh,
you
look,
guys
there's
doing?
5 gold pieces right here on the ground. Thank you, chat.
Oh, I was like, huh?
Somebody dropped their coin purse while they were fleeing from the
That's right.
Warforged.
Yeah.
Thanks, chat.
I was like, you're not the DM. What?
So,
I also found 5 gold.
Made 3.
yeah, so I want to go into like one of the bigger areas, like the warehouses, and where people might still be because they're defending their tools and property.
So you see a workshop nearby that outside there are 2 dwarves. There's a male and a female dwarf standing outside, and they've got spears, and they're standing in front of the door. And they look a little bruised up, but they're holding their position.
Okay. I'm gonna say like, hey, so what happened here? I know like the Warforged have been running around.
And the female speaks up. She goes, "A bunch of them Warforged came out of that alley over there and just started flipping everything and hitting people and busting down doors. Just chaos. I don't know if it's some kind of gang or... I mean, it's not terribly uncommon, but it just seemed really suspicious."
Have you guys had any interaction with Warforged in the past?
Plenty. We've got Warforged that work inside.
Okay. Well, seems like this group was they were just out of their mind. You know, they weren't really conscious of their actions, and
Like a cult?
kind of like a cult, but not. You know, they're not forced into it.
Are you
and,
defending
know.
them? And I came up and caused a lot. Look at my face. She's got a big bruise there.
And then, like, I would also be injured right now,
The truth.
and I'd be like,
Did they beat you up too?
well, I think we got them all kind of snapped out of it now,
Okay.
so should be fine.
Well,
But be on your guard, you know.
yeah, we can't leave until the boss comes back, so... we'll be here.
Well, where's your boss?
He ran too.
You ran?
They just said, wait here and don't let him get anything.
All right, well,
He's a baby.
good luck.
Thanks. So as you guys are like investigating the town and like just seeing kind of the damages, I need everyone to make a perception check for me.
Can I also be just looking out for Stump?
For what? Stump? Sure.
Hey, Michael, have you ever heard of a halfling's luck?
I have.
Ah.
It's the greatest.
Oh, an 18. That's like 17 better than a 1.
Perception is +2, so I have a dirty 20.
Nice. Wrong show.
That's not my roll. The thing's messed up, so I've been clicking. Perception?
Yeah.
16.
16. Okay. What'd you have?
14.
14. Okay. Oh, pretty high. So, as you start to see guards come in more, across a lava bridge nearby, which sounds so great to say, a bridge nearby is just this nice curved stone bridge with lantern posts on it and everything. You see, it's a loud dog.
Yeah.
Is deodorant a thing in this universe?
You see 3 individuals walk across the bridge. One man leads in the front, and he's wearing this kind of red jacket with kind of gold trim on it and nice slicked back brownish gray hair.
Did you say human man?
Yes,
No.
human male. And behind him is a one Warforged, and then a female human also behind him, and what looks to be a companion, like a pet companion with him. He's got like a big dog, wolf, something or other, which you can see from where you are. Rook,
Yeah.
as you peer out of the tavern or the bar to see, kind of look around, the person you see across on the bridge is somebody you know.
Oh shit.
You know exactly who it is.
Is it Papa?
It's not Papa.
It's not Papa. Is it?
It's you know him as Merrick's Decaneth.
Oh no! Oh no!
And you know that Merrick's is the leader of House Cannith South, which encompasses Sharn and Breland. And he runs all the operations of House Cannith in that region.
Okay.
So you 100% know exactly who he is. Who you've heard of him. I don't know if you've ever met him, but you know exactly who he is.
Okay, and I'm coming at. He's never seen me before, though.
And I don't know what you look like right now.
Yeah, true. So I'm fine.
Yeah, but you're also standing inside the tavern, so.
I feel like my character would get absolutely, utterly freaked out, and either I'm actually going to roll to see whether or not she freezes or if she runs to the group and tries to tell them. Well, that is a nat 1, so regardless, I'm going to say that she freezes and looks absolutely panicked.
Okay. As they start walking towards the town, he leans down next to a woman who had fallen over, and he's helping her up and kind of talking to her for a moment. And you see a couple other individuals, humans, come behind him and kind of head towards the warehouse and kind of look around the area just to see what's going on. So
because they look so out of place, being all the way down here.
They don't. So he looks out of place.
Okay.
But you guys do know that House Cannith does have a large workshop in the Cogs. Foundry or whatever. It's like their main place of operations where they mass produce magical items and whatnot, but it's down here in the Cogs. So it wasn't really that far for him to be.
Do I know, do I know from mentions of him within my family, do I know his demeanor, if he's known as a hard ass or if he's...
So there are 3 houses, or 3 not houses, but divisions of House Cannith. There's east, west, and south. Your family was from the west, where your mother and Hugh. And the 2 leaders of east and west never really agreed with what Merrick's was doing with the southern areas. So, he's not your favorite person.
Okay.
Yeah. He's not cool, to say the least.
All right.
But he's still leadership of the house and respected and whatever else.
Okay. I'm gonna try to, as soon as I stop being freaked out, I'm gonna try to get to one of them. So.
Yeah. Like I was saying, because he looks fancy, I'm gonna
confidence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. He helps the woman up and he says, "Go back to your homes. Everything is okay now." And he kind of calmly ushers her away and asks the woman that he's with to take her back to her home. And he looks over and sees you. He says,
"Looking up.
You look pretty hurt. Are you all right?"
Yeah. We got rid of the device that was causing all this chaos, but yeah, we're all right.
A device.
Yeah. The name's Liam Cloverfield. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Liam. Merrick's.
Yes. Merrick's. Excuse me?
Merrick's to Kenneth.
Oh.
Yes.
So I would probably like recognize.
Yeah, you'd be like,
yeah.
oh.
Like, oh yeah. Yeah, they're we were helping Sword Captain Vilroy. Seemed to be like some shady operations down here that they just didn't have the manpower to get to. So we were down here trying to see everything that's going on.
I appreciate your efforts in stopping this chaos. The Warforged don't typically go out of control like this.
Mm-hmm.
I was very shocked at their actions. We saw them as we were walking back to our workshop. Some of them start to act sporadic, and we instantly sort of headed towards the commotion, and here we are. So, a device, you say? I probably should go take a look at least.
Sure. And I'll start like casually walking with him to the warehouse.
Show me, please. Thank you.
And
I don't want him to see that device. Rook does not want him to see that device.
I'm currently still helping with pastries. Pastry all over me because I'm just like picking them up with my bare hands and like.
You're like the heat of the floor has like really made them kind of goopy, and so you pick up like
I think Danish. This one used to be a cinnamon roll,
and it unrolls.
Does Rook know what his stance on the
So, gosh, I wish I could whisper, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Merrick's was named after his grandfather, so Merrick's, I guess you could say senior, who invented the Warforged.
Okay.
During the war, Merrick's was responsible for a lot of high-level inventions. Since his house is the house of making, they all have the mark and everything. They responsible for like the large inventions on top of the Warforged that helped influence the war. So
okay, I was just wondering if like his point or his thing was to eventually control the Warforged completely again.
You don't get. There's never really any evidence of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then good. We're good.
What?
Is that a storm?
No, there's a Amber Alert.
So being a part of the Dark Lanterns, we would like help essentially defend the nation's like interests, and I would imagine House Cannith would be one of those interests. More like a private sector kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
sorry.
I think like
Ruben was kicking up his drum set. I'm like, no, you can't do that now.
I feel like this would be like talking to someone from like Lockheed Martin or something like that.
Yeah. Big wig. Like all of a sudden, oh, here's the VP.
Yeah. And so like as I'm just like casually, walking at my 25 feet.
He doesn't walk fast.
I'm gonna say like we've encountered like a couple of things that seem to have come from the Lord of Blades. Have you ever heard of that cult?
I don't. The name is not unfamiliar, but it's not one I've heard in a while. I'm surprised that any activity is happening here in Sharn. Any mentions of the Lord of Blades have usually been out of Seer, which the continent, the Mornland. But not this far.
So I'm gonna say So we've had one incident where there was a Warforged essentially making their own war machine, and we stopped that.
Well, they do have their free will, so they can attempt whatever they wish.
And then it seems like there's like low-level cult activity, and this is an escalation of that.
I see.
Can I have run over to him and grabbed him and like tried to trail behind you or just keep up with you guys? I want to just keep an eye on Merrick. Merrick's.
Merrick's. Yeah. It's M-E if you want to spell it. Yeah.
Just pastry.
Just don't touch me.
If you want to.
Just don't touch me.
I just pull out one of my pocket churros and just.
I forgot he had a pocket churro.
It's Merrix.
I-X. Okay.
Merrix.
ME2Rs?
Yeah, MERRIX.
Cool.
It's a cool name.
I just keep eating my churro.
So, as you guys are walking towards the warehouse, you can still see some of the guards are trying to put out the fire. They mostly have it out at this point. And there are still several bodies laying in there. I think there's 4 or 5 bodies laying in the warehouse.
Because of that, before we walk in, I'm gonna be like, I've never met you before, so honored to meet you. But I also don't know your sensibilities because of that. There are several bodies in here.
Please, I've been involved with the war for a long time.
Well, it's just a polite warning, if nothing else.
I appreciate it.
And then I'll go in and bring them in.
Okay, so you two are falling behind. You're going to?
Oh.
Okay.
He's there eating his churro.
I'm just kind of following around.
At some point I go,
hey, Rook, who's that Liam's talking to?
Alright, I'm gonna give you the lowdown. I give him the lowdown.
Okay. Lowdown received.
What was the lowdown?
His name's Merrick's.
Yeah.
You know how like there's houses? That's Daddy Kenneth South.
Oh, Kenneth was the one that did what?
They make stuff. They make made the Warforged.
They made the Warforged.
Yeah. I don't really want to talk to him. So if you want to, feel free.
You seem kind of skittish.
No. And my face is like morphing a little bit as I'm talking. And I'm
like an animorph.
No.
Fine. Everything's fine.
I gotta. I wonder if he knows my mom. I don't know. What?
He knows your who?
No.
No.
Oh, I couldn't. He can't. He couldn't have.
Never.
Oh my god.
Unless.
Maybe? No.
Let's just stay here. Or yeah, I'm gonna stay here. You guys do what you want. I'm just gonna watch. But you should go and ask him some questions. See, I don't know, just ask him some questions.
I got icing all over my hands.
It looks like you've been cleaning it up the whole time, though. You've just been...
It's really good.
I mean, that one pastry I did have was pretty good, I will admit. But, yeah, no, the rest of them were on the floor. You ate a lot of dirt.
I had a really good conversation with him back there. I mean, he's been sober for over 10 years.
Yeah, I know. He's really... I'm really proud of him. He's really, he's a good man. Oh, also, the bar guy, he wanted me to tell you guys, tell anybody, just spread the word, we want some more people in his bar.
Oh, great. What's the name of the bar?
The bar.
The bar.
The bar.
The bar.
The bar.
The all caps?
It's actually the lowest bar.
It's the lowest bar. The lowest bar. It's not up to par. So yeah, that's, yeah, he's a little bit, looks a little trigger happy though. A little spooky.
Lowest bar.
The lowest bar.
At least we don't have to reach too high.
I'm gonna ignore that. You go ahead and you should totally go over there and tell me what they're talking about. And maybe I'll follow behind you guys in a second when my knees stop shaking.
Sure. If I would go around and see if there's like a barrel like in the street anywhere that's like filled to the top with water, like a rain barrel.
Yeah.
Or something.
Well, not a rain barrel because you are underground.
True. Yeah.
I have a very big perplexion.
Glitter barrel.
Anything that's like would contain water or. Like
make an investigation check. I don't know. There's not really any livestock down here,
true.
And there's not.
Investigation is a -1.
You want me to assist?
Water cooler.
13 minus 1 is a 12.
You've got water in your water skin.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get all this off my hands.
Just rub it on your pants. Just pants. Walking pants.
His mom told him not to do that anymore.
Oh, that's...
I'll try the water skin first and start dumping the water. Trying to wash my hands off of all the pastry as I'm walking, trying to catch up to my brother and this individual.
Okay, so you and Merrick's walks inside, and he's got his companion with him and the other Warforged, and as they go inside, the guards look at him and immediately like stand to attention. Like let me get out of Merrick's way. And And he nods at him and kind of glances around the room for a minute. He goes, interesting. Where was this device?
I turn to like the pile of scrap, and I'll lead him to that.
So he goes over and starts like picking apart and looking at it and the inside where you guys look through, and he's like, not as many crystals as there usually are. And after about another minute or so, like, as he continues to rummage around in there, he actually removes something from the inside. Like, you're not even sure where he found it. And he pulls out this almost like the size of an orange, an orange dragon shard, a big crystal.
From within.
Yeah, like somewhere, like he knew what he was doing.
Knew where to look.
Yeah, knew how to disassemble whatever it was. And he just looks at this for a moment and then tucks it away into a pocket.
Darn it.
What was that? Because I'm going to be there, so I'm going to be like the little kid asking questions while, holding the flashlight for Dad.
That was a, if I can remember the right name. There's 3 different kinds of shards. I can remember.
V is dead silent and has his poker face on, but inside he is upset that he didn't find that. Because he's like, this one's a different color. I wanted that.
Rook is at the back. I think she's made it just barely into the warehouse now.
So you guys are like by the door?
Okay. I'm closer. I'm just outside there.
I'm trying to look inconspicuous.
A Siberius dragon shard. Much more potent and different properties than your typical dragon shards.
I'm taking this all down in my brain.
If you didn't know, they tend to power a lot of the Eldritch machines that were created during the war. And this device is actually one of my own schematics.
Okay, so then...
It's interesting that somebody would go and try and copy my work.
And it's like...
Can I do an insight check on that?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm also kind of interested in...
Do you want to help? Okay. Oh, I did not insight very well, so it's off to you, buddy.
Let's see,
I should get an advantage for paranoia.
Do you want to use the blue one? You can use the blue one.
I'm going to use the blue one.
Nice. Sweet halflings left.
No! It's been consumed for nothing.
I
did get a 9.
You have just met this person and you have no clue how to read him.
Yeah.
But he does say, were you here when they activated it?
Yes.
What was the command given?
We relay that information to him.
Yeah.
Let me introduce myself.
I'm gonna be like, well, not only myself, and then I'll look around and say my companions were here as well.
I see.
And then I say what the command word was.
Okay. It was just make Warforged.
Yeah.
Or make people fear Warforged again or something like that.
Yeah.
Can I look at the device and see where he found specifically the orange shard and stuff?
He's kind of standing like right in front of where the hole was, where he pulled it from. So unless you want to like scoot him out of the way,
I am.
He's gonna look over you like, excuse me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm gonna look immediately back down and just keep looking at it, and then I'm gonna step away from it and just kind of act like I'm kind of like looking at the whole scene.
Okay. Interesting. So if they sent the message to cause chaos, it's not really a means to an end, you know? You can't. What do you accomplish by causing chaos?
Distrust.
A distraction.
Distraction for something else.
My thoughts exactly. But the only thing is what?
What else happened while this was going on?
I think we need to talk to the Watch. Maybe the Watch in other areas. Maybe they have something that's occurred, and we just haven't heard about it yet.
If it ended so quickly, maybe it didn't even happen.
Maybe we stopped.
Maybe this wasn't the only one.
Well, that's not great.
Hopefully this was the only one, because you were the only ones here to stop it.
Well, then maybe there's still some going on right now.
And there might be some other Warforged rampages going on all throughout the city.
We need an airship. Anybody got a cell phone?
Merrick says, well, if you find anything else out about who may have caused this, please come and see me. And he pulls out an envelope and hands it to you and just says, just stop by the foundry down here in the Cogs and let them know tomorrow at the earliest, please. And I'd be happy to help if you can uncover any more clues, but this seems a dead end for me at this point.
Mm-hmm. And I'll tell him that we're working with Sword Captain Vilroy and Sergeant Vilroy, because I got to do that.
I know who the Sword Captain is. I'm not sure about Sergeant.
I am not facing them at all. I'm acting like
Falric was like messing around with something over in the corner when he says that. You just hear the clank of something fall.
Like a prairie dog. Like a prairie dog. Yeah. I was like, okay, well.
Haven't heard Sergeant Vilroy. What?
Just please call me if you find anything else out. I wish to know more about the perpetrators who are misusing my inventions.
Well, we're going to interview the brains of the operation later.
Good.
I don't know if you want to make time to witness that, or maybe read the transcript of what was said later.
It's not my place, but I will be in touch with the watch definitely to find out. I mean, it's not my place to
I'll let them know to contact you then. Or, okay. Thank you.
Well, Merrick, have you... I don't know, is there anybody out there that you can think of that you have, I don't know, had any disagreements with recently, or butt heads with, or...
Collaborate
every day. No, every day is something new. In a city of 500,000 people.
Anybody in particular, as they were walking away from you, swore vengeance against you, or something dramatic like that?
My assistant, maybe? I'm not sure.
I want to start huddling more and more in my shirt because I'm not real sure what this conversation is, and I'm like, is it me? Am I the problem?
I don't know of any enemies per se that would be able to take my inventions from underneath my nose. I mean, maybe they were just... After the war, a lot of materials and schematics and foundries and creation forges all across Gover were abandoned or destroyed or misplaced. I mean, the whole country of Seer is gone, but we can't go back in there to reclaim what we left, so... Who knows where they got it from?
Potentially they could have fashioned it after one that was left behind.
Exactly.
Admittedly poorly.
It does look like a scrap heap.
I mean, it was effective.
Unfortunately.
Doesn't have to be beautiful.
Good thing it's not.
He pets his little wolf. It's a steel defender too.
Oh, my steel defender and my bag are still with me. I forgot. Yeah. I just don't want to. I don't.
The steel defender.
Does he notice my steel defender? Is he?
Yeah. He notices it, but it's not completely out of place for where you are.
Okay.
Especially with the foundry being nearby. There's a lot of people that work there.
So my question is, do you have to be an artificer in order to have a steel defender, or can you be somebody with the steel defender?
Typically, I'd say 90% of steel defender owners are artificers because they want to be able to do their own self repairs and upgrades and whatever else. Very rich elite people may have them as kind of guard dogs.
Okay, so he probably has made the connection that I'm some type of artificer, or I'm rich, which probably is not what my clothing says.
But not every artificer is connected to
House Cannon.
Okay. Do you still have that jewelry on?
Yes.
But it's under her cloak.
Woo! Close one.
So, I want to take a look at his steel defender, but surreptitiously.
It is a fierce-looking wolf in like a mixture of steel and adamantite, like nice designs and filigree and like. It looks like it's never seen combat, but if it did, it would be horrifying.
I want to ask him how he did the filigree.
Oh, he tells you this is a basic incantation of gold and some runes that you can typically find in your manual. Do you not have a manual for your defender?
Oh no, I've just misplaced it. I wonder if I can go back to the manufacturer and see if I could get another one. But I like to tinker here and there, so maybe I could figure something out.
Sure.
Thank you.
Anyway, he says, "Good day to you all," and he
Usual.
starts to walk out. So,
I don't stop him.
yeah, he walks out and heads out with his companion and his steel defender, and meets back up with. And then the guards immediately start going back to like shuffling everything around and getting everything under
You're
situation.
like, oh, thank God he's gone. We can keep going now.
So, here you are.
V is still upset that he didn't get that orange dragon shard after poking around.
Do we want to look for more things in there?
I'm pretty sure that he got the really valuable stuff out of there because he knew immediately where to go.
He knew exactly what he was looking for.
Which makes me suspicious, but I can't say I'm not already just suspicious. So this is just more suspicious.
Well, he said there were less dragon shards than there normally were, so yeah, heck with it. Let's dig around.
I think he said that it seemed like it had already been picked apart. Yeah, he kind of pieced it together that you guys had been picking at it.
And then that's probably why he took the thing for himself, because he'll be like, they won't miss this.
I miss it. I miss it immensely.
Yeah.
I knew about Siberia's dragon shards, right?
You know about all the dragon shards. Yeah.
Okay, I'm intensely sad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, are there any other like fantastical colors I should be looking out for besides orange?
There are three of them. There's red, there's orange, and then there's purple.
The best color.
Okay.
The best colors.
But which one's the best?
Purple?
They all do different things.
They all do different things.
You know.
I know.
Eberron dragon shards are typically like...
Those are the red ones.
Yes. They're kind of found not very deep below the surface. They're kind of like geodes. They can be found pretty much anywhere, but like the biggest deposits are not on Cover. They're in the other continents, since Cover's been pretty picked clean. Those can be used to fuel...
Sorry.
Blup, 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 blup. Eberron Dragon Shard Dust can be used kind of like Residuum and Critical Role as like a magical component to replace any other component. Yeah.
So the red ones are the dragon shards that you're talking. Was that
Eberron.
Was that the one that you put in the Steel Defender?
I put a very large.
Yes, you put a large piece.
I put a large one in there.
So what if you put an orange one in there?
We'll never be able to find out now that I let him walk away with it. Oh my God.
Turn into a transformer. Let's roll out.
Butts.
As far as you know, the Siberian Dragon Shards are basically really uncommon. The properties kind of scale, so like it can do all the same things that a regular Eberron Dragon Shard can do, but it also larger ones that you know of have been used to power Eldritch machines, like the Master's Call that you saw. So a lot of them were in large contraptions, inventions that were used during the war.
Like command and control modules?
Sure. And then the Kyber Dragon Shards, which are the purple ones, are usually used for binding elements to them, or elementals.
Oh, it's like the
airships.
Yeah.
That's what the train ran on that too, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So that they bind like wind elementals for airships and stuff, and use that.
They're all three pretty great. Yeah. But I wanted that orange one. Imagine how powerful she could be.
Also,
I'm sure we might be able to
other properties too, but that you guys don't know. So
okay.
They're all unique in their own way. I don't want to just like
info dump
ruin it for you.
Okay. Well, I think it would be interesting to talk to some associates because this seems like a threat to the nation
Yeah,
as a whole. So I want to go talk to some people.
I feel like we should be finding some Warforged and figuring out just generally how they are. Because they're probably
Like the
not
Cog
taking-
Carnival.
Yeah, somebody,
Okay.
somewhere. I'm really worried about Stump. I mean,
Bolt,
Bolt. I'm really worried
which is
about
different
Bolt.
from Dash.
Yes, I'm very worried about Bolt.
Dash is dead.
Yeah.
That is very different from Bolt.
Who is hopefully not
Alive.
dead.
Good talk. I'm gonna want to find. I want to.
So do you want to do it like this? Like, I'll go talk to my associates and see what's up, and then like,
Let's meet back up at the Cog Carnival.
yeah, or you know, someone like turns in the bounties. I guess we have to go to the garrison first to get the writ.
The bounties. We already have the stuff for the bounties, and the bounties everybody else has already gathered up. So we should really the next step for that is just to get our money.
I can go get the money.
So yeah, like I'll go talk to my associates. Somebody go get the money. Check out the Cog Carnival, and then maybe meet at the garrison.
I can check out the Cog Carnival if you'd like.
Okay.
I'll go with her since it's still a troubled spot. And then, so you meet up with your people. You go cash bounties in. I'll go with her to Cog Carnival. Meet up at the garrison later.
Meeting up at the garrison.
This evening, or how long?
So it's already pretty late. It's
Oh, so maybe
kind of hard to
When
tell
the
underground.
clock
But
strikes-
Rest
12.
well, do you want to rest and do it in the morning, or
No,
you think
I
that's-
gotta go now. I'm really worried
Meet
about
back
that.
at your family's place?
Yeah.
then? That's
Sure.
probably the easiest and safest place to do it.
Yeah, we'll meet back at home.
Cool.
Hey, Dad, guess what?
It's been an eventful day.
I saw a big orange thing about this big.
All right, I'm gonna start walking off in the direction of the carnival.
Did
Same.
did any of this constitute as a short rest?
not necessarily, unless you want to.
What about him picking up food off the ground and just?
That was active labor.
Oh,
That was an act of
Does he need a
rest.
constitution check?
It's probably about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. Because y'all sat and waited in the warehouse for a while.
Okay.
So you're going to the Cog Carnival,
Yes.
which is probably closer than where you guys. After about walking for 2 or 3 minutes, the destruction from the chaos is not evident anymore.
Okay.
So it was pretty localized. It was like probably 6 or 7 blocks, I guess. There's not really blocks down there, but about that size of area that was uplifted, I guess. But you make your way to the Cog Carnival, and when you get there, people are some Warforged only power standing outside, and he just gives you a nod because you're cool. As long as you still look like the first person you did when you came.
I probably
Well, I'm
should,
there
yeah.
too, so I wave to him.
Okay. And you go inside, and it seems like the same individuals are there. Have you guys been in there since people started leaving the city? I don't
We
think
went in there
so.
right. Yeah, we went in there
Like
right
right
during, or right after people were leaving, because
Okay.
that's one of the places we heard that they were leaving.
Right. So there's probably only about 4 people inside.
Okay. I want to go up to. Are there any familiar faces?
The bartender.
I want to go up to the bartender and ask him if if he heard anything, or if any of the issue hit him at all, or if he's seen anybody running.
Can I do a perception check as I look around the other people that are in the bar to see if they look different than normal?
Okay.
We all
He
did
tells
have
you
a
that-
forehead.
The bar hadn't seen anything different. I mean, from where we are, was there some kind of commotion?
Yeah, there was a big old commotion.
I saw some guards running, but didn't think twice.
I'm just gonna be kind of real with you. Over the next few weeks or days, it's probably gonna get a little weird. There was a big commotion over in the warehouse portion, and essentially someone was trying to control Warforged and cause them to riot. And so I don't know if that's going to have some social blowback for you guys, but I would just kind of keep your head down if you can.
As you're talking to him, there's one guy down towards the end of the bar. It's this real gruff, beat-up looking Warforged, and he goes, Master's call.
Actually, yeah. How old are you?
He's been around quite a while.
Were you part of the initial wave?
No, but when we fought in the war, no matter what we were doing, as soon as we got that call, everything changed. And for a full day, we just did whatever it told us to do.
Pretty demeaning, isn't it?
It was awful.
Well, watch out. I don't know who it was, but somebody's at it again.
I don't want to be a part of this anymore. And he gets like, he sets down his drink, or actually finishes his drink, sets it down, and just walks out. Like he was on the fence about leaving, and he just...
Now he's gone.
Yeah, he's done.
I'm like, well...
And the bartender looks at you and says, he was my best customer.
That's probably not good.
Oh, thank you very much.
Alcoholism. Great.
Well,
Loyalism.
a lot of people don't want to be back in the same situation they were in the war, but they don't really have anywhere to go. So I don't know where we're all going. People are just leaving, and they're all refugees and veterans and nowhere to be.
I've never thought that any of this was right.
There must be a big Warforged village out there somewhere.
I don't comment on that because I am just thinking in my brain. No.
He's thinking like
a pasture, like they're jumping
green
through.
pastures, yeah.
Like, yeah. They're jumping through flowers, running around.
Holding hands.
Yeah. And I'm just like, logically, no, that does not make any sense whatsoever. But I'm not going to break his bubble.
Yeah. Now you're just like sitting there thinking, like, a village. Sounds nice.
And then I'm going to be like, so, just let one of us know, or let Sergeant Vilroy know if anything's happening down here. And we'll come down and we'll see what we can do.
Keep an eye open.
Looking out for you.
Thanks.
No problem.
We appreciate y'all.
No problem.
Appreciate you.
I just serve drinks.
Drinks I can't drink. Hey, do you think that occasionally you guys could get like a thing of ale on tap? You know, just occasionally. I mean, we're in here medium frequently.
You don't look like the drinking type.
No, but my friends are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I prefer apple juice.
We'll get a mini keg.
I like those. They're very cute. Sure.
That's a standard.
Yeah.
Standard size.
All right. Well, then I tap on the table and then
Fun
I walk out the door.
Sounds good. Okay, so you're going to the garrison,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
And you're going to.
I'm trying to meet with the Dark Lanterns.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my goodness
Nice.
gracious!
Oh my.
That
We
was.
got pizza.
It wasn't growling. It
Go get
was.
some more pizza.
Yeah.
That was a roar.
The Master's Call.
Do you want to try and like find one of your agents on the street, or do you want to go up to your offices or whatever?
I need to go in the office for this one.
Okay. It will take you a while to get there. If you want, you can, in Tavix Landing, which is just going straight up from where you are, you could find transportation.
If I could like pay.
Yeah.
Let
me see.
Transport just to like save some of this time. I got little legs.
The interaction.
And for some reason I have like 5 sacks. I have no idea.
An airship pilot close to the train tracks or the lightning rail says he'll take you for 2 gold.
2 gold. Absolutely.
And he flies you up to the upper plateau, whatever the name of the plateau is. See, I need a map of the city over here too, and I never have it. You guys have it. It's okay. You guys know where it is. It's the Memphis Plateau.
Oh yeah.
Is it Memphis or is it the other one? There's two rocks, but you know what I'm
What
talking
part of
about.
the city are you looking for?
The center, upper. There's Memphis Plateau, and then there's the one above it.
Upper
No, that's yeah.
or middle?
Yeah, that one there.
Mitchell
Just that
Tower?
whole area. It's not upper's right.
Okay.
Okay.
You're in the Ambassador Towers.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. So, 2 gold gets you up there within like 15 minutes. So
I'm gonna
within
like
2
try
hours.
to clean myself off. You know,
Shoot yourself with your fingers. Yeah.
good chow.
While you're traveling, you make your way to the garrison.
I have to shower again.
And when you get inside, it's mostly empty. A lot of the guards have already taken off down to the Cogs to try and help out. But you see the 2 guards that brought Nails up here. You pretty much meet them at the same time because they were dragging him. It was a lot slower than... They dragged him a really long way. But as soon as you guys get there, they're like, "Oh, we're just gonna lock him up till he wakes up."
Oh, perfect. I'm actually here to collect our payment for collecting these bounties. Yes.
Ah, right. So we've got 1 living and 1. And who are they again? Let me go find the paperwork. Hang on. He starts shifting through some paperwork.
Dash is dead.
Dash. Got it. And
He should have ran.
Should have dashed.
Should have dashed.
It's Brendan something. And then the other one is this guy. Do you know his name?
Nails. That's Nails on the list there.
Okay, got it.
There.
Perfect. And their bounties were...
I'm like...
Do you guys remember? I think they were 1,000 gold ahead. That sounds...
I'm gonna say yeah, because that's a big number.
That is a big number. You just want it to be 1,000 gold ahead.
I can't really remember the numbers. I remember the names, but I don't remember the numbers.
I remember it being some very big numbers.
I do too.
Because they were very
Actually, I think it was
Here
one.
we go.
I think it was
I got 1K gold. I found it.
for.
You wrote it down.
Oh, I did. Look at me.
1,000 gold per head. So he hands over.
I'm really great.
He goes over to the secretary, and she's like, "How much?"
Your ones are actually 2.
Okay.
Y'all didn't expect anybody to get it.
Well, bits.
Oh, but snacks.
I didn't
We
see
have a lot
it
of
because I had music up. I don't know who it was from.
It was
Whoa.
Rush Hour.
1,000 bits for
Like
snacks.
$1,000.
Wait,
Whoa,
what does that
that's
mean?
That means that we get 2 bonus dice put out.
Ew. Thanks, Twitch.
Thanks, Rush Hour.
It's like breaking happens.
Thank you, Rush Hour.
All the snacks. Every time.
So the secretary goes into a back room and comes back out with a small chest. And she actually pays you in like half platinum, half gold because it makes it easier.
Oh yeah.
So 1,000 gold and how much is it? 10 platinum or 100 platinum?
100 platinum.
So side note, we don't have to do a Reddit payment to the bounty guild. We just collect it here.
Yeah, you can go and collect whatever from the bounty
So
guild.
that's how many people did we just give them?
2.
We gave them 2 people?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought originally the bounty came from here, and then the bounty guild just had it.
Right.
Posted.
You'll still
Posted.
receive your standing reputation gains from
Okay.
got
the
it.
bounty hunter as long as you report it to them, and
So you have to report it
Yeah.
to them.
they'll put a little note in your little chest.
So I basically got to get a kind of like a document from them.
They'll
stating-
give you one and put it in the
Gotcha.
chest.
Are we already going to go ahead and dig
That's
or we're not?
Falric, F-A-L. I spell it for him. And then I kind of spell out all our names the best
Yeah.
of my ability. Rook is
You don't
probably
have to say
R.
Cloverfield twice. I can spell it the second time. Thank you.
I'm just making sure. Rook, R-O-O-O-K.
And then you have no idea what my last name is. You're just like,
I think it starts with a J. So just put J, period.
Got it.
That'll be worth it. And then my good buddy V. Just a big capital V.
You're like the lower or a bit of line there.
That's good. Add a little cat tail on the side of it.
No.
Fine, whatever.
She looks over. She's like, "Why did you spell Cloverfield for me twice?"
Just making sure.
I love
All right.
that.
Well, you're welcome to stick. The guard tells you you're welcome to stick
Let me
around
get that.
and wait for him to wake up,
I can't get that.
or
That
come check him out in the morning.
This one right here?
Regardless,
The trash.
our policy
Is
is
it trash?
we're gonna interrogate him first.
It's a bit of a foil.
It's watch
Oh.
jurisdiction, so
I'll eat it.
Right.
technically you're not a member of the watch. So
Ouch.
sorry, bud.
He's a lead bounty hunter.
One of the human guys walks up behind you and pats him back. It's gonna be okay, Chief.
Yeah.
Really
I just look
demeaning.
up
That didn't
Too,
sound
just
condescending at
Yeah.
all.
It's a stern look. Really? Fine. I turn around, I spin on my heel,
Yeah.
and I walk out, carrying my big satchel of money
Oh no.
and my paper, and I'm going to start heading to our meeting point.
Okay.
While
so
I'm
go ahead.
walking with her, I start up a conversation. I'm like, so, if I can be honest.
You don't talk much. This is kind of weird, actually. We've been in silence this whole
Oh, I've been dead
3
quiet
years.
the entire time.
and you know, it's mighty refreshing, but I can't imagine you speaking up has anything other than importance attached to it. So I'm a little nervous about our conversation.
So, your little friend that you made there.
Oh yes, Aiken.
Mm-hmm.
Not in Clay Aiken,
At
as everyone thinks.
First, I didn't really notice it, and then I was offended by it. But then, after seeing what he did earlier, I am impressed.
Thank you.
You did a good job. I want one.
Oh.
And he immediately he cuts himself off. He's like, I want one.
Oh. Wow, that's intense. Well, you see, they're a lot to make. Like, a lot.
I want one.
I don't know how, or if I can.
I have a piece of dragon shard. That'll do, right?
Is his piece of dragon shard as large as the dragon shard that I put in mine?
No.
No.
You said it was a good size. It just wasn't that size.
Right.
The one that I put in was like
Basketball
massive,
size.
yeah.
It was really big.
I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's not gonna do nothing. You can get like a. Do you want like a little hummingbird to follow you around? I can do that. Yeah. But it's also gonna be a terrestrial hummingbird. I still haven't figured out, the metal.
Gosh,
it's
a
really hard to
hummingbird
fly.
would be really cool, though.
It's gonna be an owl that runs.
Yeah, it's gonna be an owl. And it runs on its wings too because
Like a gorilla.
quadrupedal is a lot. Quadrupedal is a lot easier than bipedal. I'm still working things out.
I actually wish that it would run like this with its wings. Full sprint.
So if I got a bigger dragon shard or a more powerful one, you make one for me.
In theory, you would definitely owe me a lot of money. It's pretty hard to make. They're not hard to make, but it just took a lot of time. You also have to ask our dungeon god creature if that's something.
You don't know?
Okay. Well then, I mean, in theory, yeah.
The Lord of Blades!
Sure. So yeah.
That's what you should
Because I
name
have
the hummingbird.
157 pieces of platinum in this bag right here.
That's what you should start introducing yourself as when you come on.
The
The
Lord.
Lord of Lords.
Just look right at the camera and say, I am the Lord of Blades.
Plot twist.
So yeah, this conversation
Lord of
wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
So let's say TBD.
Also, why are you so weird around that other guy in the warehouse earlier?
I wasn't weird. You were weird.
I'm always weird.
Yeah, like I said, and then I walk.
V doesn't push the point. Moving on. Heading back to the meeting point.
Okay. So you're up in the Ambassador Towers,
Mhm.
and when you get up to the hallway where the offices are, you go through the invisible wall into the King Stark Lanterns office, and you see the Knight Marshal is actively flipping through. He's got a lamp on and flipping through a bunch of papers and maps and things that he's got laid out. And he goes, Liam, glad you're back.
Yeah, we were down in the Cogs where the event.
Hold that thought before you. This is more important. Come here. And
okay. Whoa. Okay.
And he starts to like talk about the Boromar clan, and just starts rambling on about who is connected to what, and who owns what businesses, and who has ties to different council members, and this and that. And he just keeps going on, and none of it makes any sense. And you're just like, and even if what you can make sense of it, it's just like, so what? Like, who cares? You didn't find anything out. You're just like learning about the family. Yeah. He's overly enthusiastic about his findings, but it hasn't led him anywhere yet. So he's just like, so now we're on the same page, right? Okay.
You mapped out their network.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's expansive. And it's so corrupt.
I feel like
goodness.
I feel like some of the connections you're gonna have like a regular line and then a dotted line and then like a dash line and then a dotted and a dash and a dash and a dot.
One arrow
over the
place.
And
then like a star over here to look down over here.
Yeah.
Morse code.
It's like Charlie Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, organize.
Yeah. I'm really like, so on to just more trivial matters. So are you aware of what happened in the Cogs? That make its way up to you yet?
No. What happened in the Cogs?
So basically, a Warforged, and I'll tell him, a Warforged turned on a device.
And he goes, sounds like stirrings of war again. That's not good. I will report this back to the king. Is there...
I'd be so insulted that he's not excited like he was a second ago. I'd be so mad.
And he's just like, well, the only thing we can do is go check out those other locations and make sure if there are other devices, that they're inactive or destroyed or whatever.
Then I'll also mention how the Kenneth
Max.
Yeah, he came down and pulled out like an orange dragon shard, and like him saying that the designs were essentially taken from him.
He says, I didn't have a whole lot of dealings with war technologies in Cannith, but I will report it back to the other Dark Lanterns and our intelligence and see if they've heard of anything else similar, but just reporting this is good enough. So thank you.
So it'll be interesting to find what this was a distraction for, or if it even happened because it got stopped so early.
I will send out people tonight to keep an eye on things, extra watch for the evening.
And then I'm going to say, well, probably sometime tomorrow, since it's obviously so late, whenever the mastermind behind this little it being built, at least the device being built, wakes up, we're gonna talk to him as well.
Okay.
So, and he's in the garrison, so yeah.
Great. Well, keep me informed. And the Boromar clan, holy moly.
Yeah. I think they'll be a really great tool. You know,
just look at this place.
Yeah.
This is like layers of maps and everything's like, have a lot of people to talk to.
Yeah. Really. You know, eventually, you know, since they have the interest of the city as well, we might be able to use them to get people in and out of the city or get into places to deal with other threats. So,
very likely.
Yeah. And
they'll do anything for coin, probably. So
yeah. Anyways, good luck with burning more of the midnight oil as I point to the lamp.
Wait. Is that connection the one that we made because of the gunpowder thing?
Yeah.
Oh my god, wow, look at us, we're amazing.
He's
he didn't say thank
going
you.
to town. He said thank you.
Did
before.
he say thank you?
Yeah,
sure. Surely he did.
Watch the replay.
2 years ago he did.
Did he say thank you?
Yeah, sorry.
Awesome. Well,
yeah.
You're dismissed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay.
He's like back to the favors.
Yeah.
Love you? No, I love you.
You hang up.
No, you hang up.
Yeah.
I'll do it for you.
Yeah, and then I'll go back to our meeting point.
Okay.
Ow.
You good?
I bopped my nose ring. No. Bop. Sorry.
Bop it.
Okay.
Twist it.
Pull it. Don't pull it.
Bad idea.
All right. So you guys all rendezvous back at the Cloverfield residence after a long day. Mama Cloverfield's got pork roast cooking.
Nice.
Yeah. Fall off the bone. And after dinner, your father, Targan, lets you know that he will be finished decoding the books tomorrow.
Oh, that's good news.
Yeah. It's been a long process, but I hope you don't mind. I asked for a little assistance, not with the books themselves, but with some of the
Passages. Or
kind of the methods in decoding from one of the resources we have at the university. We have an individual from house. Oh my gosh! There's another house. It is the mark of scribing, and they are a gnomish house based out of Zilargo, which is the country next to yours, Montego. Yeah. So they have a professor there that is very knowledgeable in languages and coding and decoding, decrypting things. So that's for a little help. But he's trustworthy. He doesn't know what he's doing, but just thought I'd let you know.
we saw dragon shard like this big, but it was orange.
Ooh. We stopped a bunch of Warforged from going crazy and causing chaos in the city streets.
That's something to be proud of.
Wait, are we there yet?
Yeah.
Oh, we made it?
Yeah, you,
Oh.
it's dinner time.
Oh. The roast is really good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Would you like a churro?
Where did you get
The
this?
Skyway.
Like right before,
Just like the wildest crunch.
right before,
That
like
was in his pocket!
right before they
He's
eat
made
it,
of
like
cat hair.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to like
Clean.
make it feel warm.
Oh, no.
So it's like actually
Fresh.
heated. Yeah.
Actually needed.
Oh, this is disgusting.
She,
Magic microwave.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
she breaks some off and gives it to some of the kids at the table. It's my brothers and sisters.
It's good. It's good stuff.
No,
Oh.
Y'all look terrible.
I could use a nap.
Go to
A lot of
sleep.
work.
I feel fine.
Do we split up the 2,000?
Oh yeah, speaking of. I get this. So basically everyone gets 250 gold.
Oh,
No, it would be times 2, right?
no,
But
he's saying
there's
gold
platinum.
and platinum. So
250 gold,
and five
25 platinum.
25 platinum? Okay.
So that's, I'll disperse it and divide it between all of us equally.
It's House Civis, by the way, that does the scribing. That has the mark of scribing. SIVIS.
Got it.
So, is everybody headed to sleep?
I want to take a platinum bar and give it to Mama Cloverfield for her hospitality and hosting us for these last few days.
And I was.
I
Also,
like these. She goes, I like these adventures you're going on. Keep doing this.
And then I'm also going to take, because I have odd number, I'm going to take 7 gold and then like pass it out to each one of my siblings, except you, because you already got paid. Yeah.
We
One of them goes,
brother we like better.
this will get me a coffee in the morning. Like,
That coffee is so expensive!
Starbucks.
On the
Oh my
highway.
God.
Skyway
Kidding.
coffee.
Skyway coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're telling me that you can get up to the Skyway that easy? It took us so much and you just go for coffee?
It's just coffee. It's not at the
Oh
Skyway.
my
Visitor
God.
passes from the university. It's like,
I will murder you.
There's another house in Chardon. Maxwell House.
Oh! Oh
I don't see that one in my book.
no! 10 out of 10! Can that be the name of the episode?
Maxwell. Yes, that's a great time for us to take a break.
That was 10 out of 10, Mike. 10 out of 10.
We will be back in 10-ish minutes
with
bad jokes.
Soldiers in your cup.
Yeah, and great
Wait,
coffee.
what's Maxwell House's ditty?
I don't think they
Wait,
have
no,
it.
we're not allowed to do it because
Copyright.
copyright.
I think it's as long as it's under 6 seconds, so just sing it really fast.
Is it good to the last drop?
Maxwell House.
All
is
right,
good
we'll be
to
back in
last
just a little
drop.
bit, everybody. Don't go anywhere, or go somewhere and come back.
Get some Maxwell coffee.
Eberron.
Not a sponsor.
So, everybody gets a nice long rest, and you all wake up in the Cloverfield homestead. It's not really a homestead, it's just a home apartment. And you see Targan, Mr. Cloverfield, drinking his cup of Maxwell House as he gets ready for a day of work.
We should get them to sponsor us.
As you kind of come to, you get the sense that he's reading the newspaper, but he's also got another, like a scroll next to him. And he says, Falric, Liam, a moment.
Yes, Father. What do you...
Have a seat for me.
Sure.
Sit down.
He puts down the newspaper and he grabs the scroll and says, last night, apparently there was a lot of commotion, like you said, down in the Cogs, but there was also commotion here as well. We didn't even know. Apparently, Councilman Thurick was killed last night.
Oh, no.
Councilman Thurick Devandy is the counselor for the Middle Memphis Plateau.
Oh.
For the district that you guys live in. And he says, there's the watch is there doing investigation, but they don't know who did it. They don't know anything. They just found him dead this morning.
It's not the Unicorn House, is it?
No.
Okay, I didn't...
That's House Dorian.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, Dolores.
Yes.
Wait.
DeLorean?
No, Oreo.
Yeah, Doria.
Oreo.
I already forgot his first name.
Who's my father?
You know his initials. So on your medallion.
That I have also forgotten.
CFT.
CFD.
but not the same guy.
Cool, thank you.
That's all we needed.
It's somebody that you've heard his name in passing before,
Like,
but
that's terrible.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's just there's 17 counselors on the
Thoughts and
city
prayers.
council, and so there's one
Still
people
a
last night.
huge deal.
Well,
I'll
that's
share it
depressing,
like
but also
Alden.
all into Orion. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, not him. Also, no Sharn Inquisitive this morning, but here's the voice of Breland.
Voice of Breland.
Yeah.
Should I read or should you?
I can read if you want.
Okay.
Read us
Voice
those
of
adverbs.
Isn't Breland the
The
I want
nation.
to say Hobbit land, but it's the
Is your
No.
neighbor a Siren invader?
Alright, this is already very inflammatory. Let's go.
In the wake of the morning, capital MOURNING. Our king welcomed the survivors of that tragedy into our cities. In Sharn, High Walls alone holds more Siren refugees than Karnath has allowed across its borders. If you read the Sharn Inquisitive or the Korenberg Chronicle,
Cronenberg?
Corin.
Sounds like
Korenberg, you've heard the endless litany of how difficult life is. Tales of overcrowding, starvation, and disease. Although we, at the voice of Breland, sympathize with all who suffer, we refuse to ignore the deadly threat in our midst. The majority of Sirens who survived the morning did so because they were beyond the borders of their nation. And why is that? Because they were soldiers. The Sharn Inquisitive talks about starving children and ailing peasants, but it doesn't mention the Siren Special Forces and elite war mages who now reside in High Walls. As Breelish, we all want to show compassion to the truly innocent, but let us never forget that these people were once our enemy and could be again. And let us also remember that the cause of the mourning remains a mystery. Was it divine punishment for Siren sins that have yet to be washed clean? Or could it have been a premature activation of an arcane weapon? And if so, could Siren artificers already be working on an improved version in the heart of our greatest city? Remain alert, people of Breland. Don't let the current plight of these unfortunates blind you to the danger.
Is it signed by anyone?
What politicians
No
what
author.
politicians promote this this news outlet? Is this based is this Breland's representation, or is this like an individual like journalist sect? Because I can tell you they're leaning some direction real hard.
So, the voice of Breland is printed in the capital of Breland, under, right there next to the castle, which is in Rote, where you guys were there briefly. So, a lot of people still hold on to a lot of their national pride, even though the Thronehold Treaty was signed and all the nations have stopped fighting, and there's peace for the past few years. They definitely still pick sides. So nobody's trying to start a war, but people definitely have their opinions.
Personally, pretty mean.
Yeah, and the morning was, if you guys don't remember, was the thing that destroyed.
That middle section.
Yeah, the Morn land. There you go. Oh, I can't even see it now.
You got nuked.
There it is. Yes, the white area.
So are you unable to travel in that because is there like a barrier around it?
So
I remember
it's
you
not like
mentioned.
I've been there, but it's very like.
So what we've heard of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of like rumor about it. It's not really clear. But you've heard things like there's a barrier. You've heard things like there's some kind of magic that resists people from going through, or it's just so dangerous, and like all the wildlife and life energies have been twisted into different things. So you're not really sure. But people just don't go into Seer anymore.
Oh.
And we have a brother who's gone missing.
We do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, we don't know if we've lost him yet.
Yeah.
Missing.
Thoughts and prayers.
So inflammatory.
So, as a member of my organization, does like, I obviously with the events I've been there, like, it's full of shit. But like, is there like any part of truth, like people who survive beyond the borders are more than likely than not soldiers?
It's all hearsay.
Just, yeah.
It's just...
And they're cowards. They didn't even put their name.
None of them ever do.
Right. All those evil adverbs.
Exactly.
Not respectable letters.
At least I didn't tell you that the Shrine Inquisitive was full of poop. Well, they did say that we're aiding and abetting, so I mean... Well, after that lovely wake-up call, I think we should... I didn't really decide. I haven't had breakfast. I don't know what we're doing. Let me drink my coffee. You guys decide what we're doing today.
Do you think Mom and Dad would mind if we go next door and see if our neighbors are Seaman invaders?
Be kind of rude. Technically, if they were invaders, they would already be in our house.
Maybe they're just waiting for their moment.
Starts looking around. Yeah.
You guys are great.
We should probably go talk to Nails today.
Your father looks over at you and says, whenever you have time to stop by the university, I'll show you those books.
The books are done? The books are done?
Yeah.
The books are done?
They're got about an hour left.
Y'all talk to Nails. I want to see the books.
Well, we might see what's going on with the books and then talk to Nails, because
Nails is stuck where he is. He's not really going anywhere. He's really nailed to one spot.
Yeah, and if
at the moment.
and if he gets out, that'll be like a bigger problem.
And then we'll nail him.
Yeah,
we'll get him.
Yeah,
nailed it.
Nailed it. So I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go visit my favorite professor, and I'm gonna go visit
I want to visit the other guys.
Cornelius.
Me build a one of those things. Steel Defender.
I want to know how that conversation's gonna go.
Yeah. While that's getting wrapped up, we could.
I'll make you a batch of kittens from my little.
We'll go to the Bounty Hunters Guild, and then like see if they'll give us anything. Go to the university, and then go to the garrison.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sweet.
Well, I'm gonna Batman transition. The Bounty Hunters Guild, they
so many notes.
There's so many.
You need a pen?
No. I need to turn my brain back on.
Oh, and while I'm here, I'd like to cash in for one healing potion, please. Here's my card.
Wait, do I get one as well?
Yeah, everybody gets a healing
Wait,
potion.
you're handing out healing potions.
Yep.
Yeah, remember?
So
You got to join the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Hold that.
We got to get her initiated in the Bounty Hunters Guild for her to get a potion.
Me?
Thought they were.
Do I get? Do I have to learn a handshake?
Yes. And I'll I'll have to show you
Roll
later.
deception.
okay, so just for sake of brevity, it was considered a 3-skull contract to hunt down any of the people that were worth 1,000 gold.
That's a good one.
Yep. So now that you guys have completed that, well, you guys you weren't here for the.
I was.
You were here.
She was the only one not.
Okay, so Rook, you were not. If you want to go through and become part of the Bounty Hunters Guild, you can.
I'd like to try it now.
Okay. So
Well, can the 3-skull contract that she was a part of constitute as...
Can that be my initiation fee?
2 3-skull contracts.
I'm pretty cool.
We couldn't have done it without her.
Stop.
if you vouch for,
We do.
We did. Absolutely.
but if anything happens to her, to where there's some type of penalty to her rank, it'll affect the three of you as well.
Oh, nothing will ever happen to us in that.
I'm gonna lean over and just.
We'll be fine.
Don't worry about it. I'll just change my appearance. All the bad stuff will just be happening to somebody else.
So a hunter now can use all guild facilities free of charge.
Ooh.
Once per week, each hunter receives one complimentary package of their choice. Wow, this is broken. I might have to change this.
This is out of the book.
This is out of a book. It's not the DM's book or any other book. You can choose one thing from this. Okay, that's not that bad. It's a greater healing potion, a potion of heroism, 3 antitoxins, or 2 regular healing potions.
What's the potion of heroin do?
Heroin. Potion of heroism.
Oh, it gives you an extra 10.
Yeah, I think it's
You're blessed for like an hour or something like that.
I thought it gives you 10, a buffer
And you get
of
like
10.
like 5 extra hit points and stuff.
Yeah, temporary hit points.
Yeah.
I'll look it up later. But
Wait, what's the complimentary package?
you choose one of those.
What's
packages.
the difference between
I thought
greater
I'd get, like,
potion and
stickers.
healing?
So does that basically? So now it's not just the regular healing potion. Now
It's
we can
one of
choose
those,
one
yes.
of those. Okay, got it.
10 hit. Okay, for after drinking it, you get 10
Does that mean that
temporary
we can
hit
go ahead and
points
choose
for
one?
1 hour, and you get
And-
bless.
Or do we still just get a regular potion this time and then we get to choose next time?
You don't get the regular potion now. You get one of these.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What is the difference between a greater potion and a regular potion? I know the regular one is 2d4s plus 2.
I think greater is
44 plus 4.
44 plus 4?
Yeah.
Goodness.
Not 44.
Huh?
Not
4.
4d4s.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So 4,
Okay, I was like, goodness.
Not a full heal.
But so it's like, would you rather have
2 individual ones or the same amount, but
2
all
like
at
quick
once?
small heals or 1 bigger heal.
And there are safe houses now that are throughout the city that you can.
Did you say steakhouses?
Yes, steakhouse. There's Longhorn. There's Outback.
Yes!
Oh,
I
yeah.
love it.
I want a greater potion.
If you want to write these down, you're currently at the Giant Thirst Inn in Middledura. There is also the 10 Torches Theater,
10 torches.
and that's in Lower Memphis.
Okay.
There is the Cloud Dragon Restaurant up in the Skyway, which you guys knew about.
Yeah, we passed that. Didn't we?
And then there is the Empty Grave Inn down in the Cogs.
Empty grave?
Yeah.
That's a nice place to stay,
Probably go check that one out.
Nice place to sleep. You just gotta make sure you get 2 holes.
The Empty Grave, they sometimes host tournaments, fighting pits.
Ooh, sounds interesting.
The Cloud Dragon is obviously a nice restaurant. High dress code. But the owner usually stays away from guild business and just kind of lets you guys be there. And then the 10 Torches Theater. Where is it? Has a lot of anything that you can think of that would be useful at a theater. Think like costume wise, rigging wise, any of those type of materials you can use at your disposal as well. So if you need
Single
some
shot
type of
pistol to kill Abraham Lincoln.
yeah,
Oh
If you
my god. Oh my god.
vampire hunter.
Oh my god. Stakes.
While we're doing the guild stuff there, is anybody gonna pick one of the antitoxin things since you get 3 of them?
I got.
I'm gonna do the
healing.
potion of heroin.
Yes.
What are you guys doing?
I'm doing a greater healing because I'm real squishy.
I was thinking about doing a greater healing because I'm pretty squishy too. But if nobody's going to do an antitoxin, I might grab that instead just so we have some for the group.
Very magnanimous of you, comrade.
think I still.
You say that
have,
till I drink your greater healing potion.
I will.
I think I still have I do have a potion, one
go.
potion of healing. So I'm probably gonna take the greater healing too. So I got two, one small, one larger.
It's kind of nice since you guys don't have
greater.
a healer in your party.
Yeah.
I have a healing
Okay.
potion. Or
I'm
healing,
going to take a greater healing potion
spell.
too.
Okay, just put it in your inventory. I trust you guys. Don't cheat at D&D.
Let me add 20. Let's see.
Or you get a free power word kill.
Yes.
I think that's
Healing greater.
Thank you. Now
Can
that
I
I'm in
buy
the
some
club.
antitoxins?
Coordinator Soon, S-U-N, but it's like she's a tiefling, I believe. Illusionist or something.
Are there any new bounties?
It has only been like 3 days since the prison break, so
It's always good to check.
yeah, nothing currently. Still the other Warforged there.
Is it possible to buy some antitoxins?
You can buy some from her, sure.
Or buy a greater potion?
Yeah, I would say they have a collection of potions that you could purchase.
I would like to do that. I would like to buy one set of the antitoxins, or 3 units, whatever.
Be prepared for that greater healing potion to be very expensive.
Yeah.
I'll buy a lesser healing potion.
Sorry, I'm looking at the cost for it.
Thank you.
I think it's 50 gold.
For the toxins or for the lesser potion?
Yeah.
Both.
Each one's 50?
Yeah.
So greater healing is 50, 2 lesser ones is 50, and 3 antitoxins are 50? Is that
No. The math doesn't work out as a package. Like they're not equal in their cost, but each individual vial of antitoxin is 50, or a lesser healing is 50.
Okay.
That's just like the standard D&D cost for those things.
I'll buy 1 antitoxin and 1
Bottle of heroin.
Potion of heroism will be more than that, I'm sure.
I'll buy a lesser potion and an antitoxin.
Okay.
I feel like that could come in handy.
Okay.
So
100 gold.
That's 100 gold gone.
I think like greater healing potions are ballpark like 250 gold.
Yeah.
Like,
They don't try to like rob you or anything in here because you're using it for bounties, so they're like.
Potion of heroism, literally liquid courage.
Yes.
Speaking of liquid courage, I still have that glitter. I feel like we should do a toast at some point there for a very successful day yesterday. We didn't die. Almost died, but we didn't die.
Okay. Anything else at the Bounty Hunters Guild?
Nope.
Do you want to post your bounty paper up on the wall?
Would love to. I put my signature.
Yeah, we'll sign it up there and throw it up there.
I follow
2 of them.
suit because they know what they're doing. I've never been to this club.
You're just like, what's
Nail.
Yeah, I'm not.
Dash.
And then
I want to make sure that is there a lot of people here right now? Is there a lot of?
No, it is very early in the morning.
So we're going to take those 2 bounties and we're going to nail it to the
Yeah, I
wall.
was really gonna make it flamboyant so everybody could see that we were knocking too
The
off.
Cloverfield.
I just signed mine with an R. I just signed an R.
Okay.
Mine's just a V.
An RV.
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 Yeah. You're the transportation. Okay.
Autobots.
Slap it up there, start like doing the thing. Hey, look at that, you
Yeah.
losers!
It's just like the bartender, like cleaning up and getting ready for the day. Like, what are you doing?
I'm just leaving.
Don't worry.
Alright. Batman transition to the library.
Batman transition.
Okay. Perfect. So different than any other D&D I've ever played. So at this point, it's probably like 10 or so in the morning. You go to your father's office in the library at Moorgrave University, for those who don't remember. And when you all come inside, he asks you to please shut the door.
Of course. Thank you, Liam.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
So, the books...
We're gonna go in, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Indubitably.
The books they're in a readable state. But after the books started going into some draconic spellcraft in theory, I kind of stopped reading. I don't know if there was any danger in me reading it, so I'll tell you what I've learned from it, and then you can do with it what you want from there. Just please be careful with these.
I know infernal.
Okay. Basically, what I did was convert the text into a readable sense, so anybody can now read it. I don't know if that's something you want me to undo after you look at it. I don't know how dangerous it'll be to keep in a readable state.
Let's look at it first.
Okay. So does anybody want to dive in and take a look at some of the books?
Were they wizarding books, or were they? What were they again?
They kind of have to do with spellcraft in theory. So I mean, you could get some of it with your intelligence, like you would understand.
I also know Draconic as well.
Okay.
So that I'm sure.
I know infernal. And apparently
none of the languages don't necessarily matter at this point.
Okay, because you said Draconic.
But yes, I would like to read
Draconic in the sense, not the language, but the history.
Okay.
So, would you like to sit and read, or would you like to like skim and look for anything that stands out?
I would like to read because I'm very intrigued. And my character.
I would like to ask my dad if like there was anything that stuck out in particular, and then after reading those sections, like then go through and read.
He points to a section that he got to where he stopped reading, and tells you, this is as far as I got before I stopped. So if you want to pick up from here, you can. I don't want anything to do with it.
What do you think is? Maybe you're not just sure if this book is dangerous then?
It's not dangerous and like cursed. It's not gonna. I don't think. As far as I can tell, it's just sometimes when you read something, you can't unread it.
Oh, I'm excited.
Okay. So
V is also.
I'll read from like wherever pointer. I'm gonna ask him for a pointer where he began this section, and then I'm gonna continue on.
Okay.
Tell him if there's a different book.
These are the books we took from that.
Very beginning.
Very beginning.
They were hidden underneath shelves.
The first time I almost died on day one.
Yeah, sorry. And they were being taken to where?
They were on a train.
They were on a train, and that ogre or orc woman.
Yes, she was Dask.
House Dask.
It's not a house. It's a clan.
Dask. Okay.
Yeah.
But didn't we know the location where they were headed?
Mm-hmm. They were heading to the R place with R.
Drome, which is one of
not R.
Which is one of the other countries to the west. My west.
Your stage west.
Yeah, California.
Stage west.
They're trying to take them to California, basically.
Yeah.
Nevada. So.
Okay.
So both of you make. Let's see. You may choose a investigation or arcana or history.
Investigation, arcana,
all of
or
these
history.
are my best.
Yeah.
I have +5 in all.
V, are you going to read as well?
I'm doing arcana. Huh? He's going to attempt to read.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I guess I'll do arcana.
Are you going to play solitaire with your dad, Forward?
Yeah.
I'm
gonna go look for some picture books.
I've got a 17.
Because I have a -1 in all of those.
You're good for something.
You could...
I also got a 17.
Okay, cool. Oh, well then shoot. All right. 17.
I am not a help with this.
Okay.
Is there a specific amount of time that you would like to spend looking?
However long.
Because
no.
There are, what was it? It was close to 10 books, I think, total. So
yeah,
you could be in here for a while.
I think I'm fine being in here for a while.
Yeah, I'm fine being in here for a while. My character is an absolute nerd.
Why don't you guys take care of this and I'll go talk to Nails?
Sounds good to me. Yeah.
I wanted to go talk to the professor downstairs, locked away in the basement briefly, and see if I could borrow him Dragon Shard if he'd make me a toy too.
Yeah, you can go down there. Sure. So you spend most of the day.
I'm gonna spend most of the day.
I go talk to them. I come back up. It's just I didn't get anything.
Since there are like 10 books and we're kind of like reading, can we like tell each other kind of like, hey, this is what this one includes, so we can kind of help each other.
Okay.
This one's absolutely useless. This teaches you how to make a spell about how to make brownies that are just absolutely wonderful.
What do you mean that's useless?
Whoa.
Slow down.
How about we trade books right now? Would you like to read the brownie book?
I'll keep that as like so Liam will pull out like paper and kind of like make a table of contents.
Okay.
Of like what's included in the book.
Okay.
That he's reading. And then if you want to do the same, and we can
I'll write
like,
it in the front.
Yeah.
I feel upset because I'm writing in a book, but it's okay.
Well, I can give you spare paper, and then we can like put it in the front once we're done.
All right, I'll allow it.
Okay, so you spend the majority of the day looking through these books. There are 3 books that are more of the kind of rituals and spellcasting instructions in a way, and then the other 7 books are detailed experiments and logbooks. The text suggests that they come from the continent of Zendrick, which is to the
I remember
south.
that one.
And they are almost exclusively discussing the properties of dragon blood and the effects that it has on the soul, mind, and body. The longer you read, the more you study, it reveals some lost arcane transmutation magic to convert the essence of a dragon into a new host.
Oh.
And by which
Interesting.
severing its soul into fragments and then placing those fragments into new hosts. So essentially taking the essence of a dragon and multiplying it.
Voldemort.
However, none of the experiments have been successful in the books. The person or people responsible for writing these were unable to find a host that had no soul and no mind. So they had the body, but they didn't have a soul and a mind. Or you can't.
They either had a soul or they had a mind.
Yeah, they weren't. None of that was missing. So any attempt to remove the soul from the body and the mind at the same time either left small fragments of one or the other, or when you remove the soul or the mind from the body lost the basic instruction on how to stay alive, and so the body died, deteriorated, whatever, before the process was complete and the host was put into the body. So none of the experiments were conclusive in that way, but it's something you've never heard of before. The idea of taking the essence of one creature and placing it into a new host.
Especially a powerful creature.
This leads me to think if they're looking for something that has a body but no soul or mind, could they use golems?
Golems, or maybe... Is it possible that there's like a blank Warforged?
Oh no.
Is that... That's your alley.
Would I know in this case, technically if you take out the shard that operates the Warforged, and you were able to repower the Warforged.
Or is there
and anything make a intelligence check.
Or is there like a area where you have the process of making the body, but it doesn't have the mind and soul?
Am I allowed to after the fact? Or is this only win during the fact? 7.
It's not something you've pondered before. And not to say that you couldn't find the answer. You're just not sure at the moment. That when a Warforged is created, they're created within a creation forge, and when the body is assembled before it goes through the creation forge to give it life, it does not have that basic function on how to live.
Okay.
So it would
have
a doll,
to have
basically.
Gone, yeah, it would have to have gone through the creation forge to have had the component of life or soul in the first place.
And that's the question is, does a Warforged have a soul, or is it just a living creature? Like that's what people debate about, because it is created.
Well, hot potato. I'm gonna tell him my theories, even though I don't know anything in the past or anything. But I'm gonna tell him just what I'm contemplating right here. This could potentially cause some issues. I don't know, but maybe this wasn't even dealing with our Warforged problem here. Maybe Dask just was interested in this. I mean,
well,
it's definitely a cause for concern.
Essentially multiplying the power of a dragon in, like, something that might be prone to, like, the Master's Call would be terrible.
Absolutely terrible.
The nations.
But also, dragons aren't supposed to... In this realm, dragons haven't been around in a long time, right?
Not in the continent that you are in. There are very few.
Maybe in the unexplored continents.
Yes. There's...
But it's definitely not. They're not.
I wanted to say Argonia, but now I'm feeling like that's Skyrim.
That is Skyrim.
I don't remember the other. I got it on this map.
That's
I was like, it's Argonia. It totally is Argonia.
Argonia. It's not Argonia. It's Blackreach anyway.
Oh.
Right? Or Black Marsh. Black Marsh. Black Marsh.
Look how close I was. Argonesi.
Oh wow.
So Zendrick.
Okay.
Argonesi and Sarlona.
Eberron, Australia.
Yeah, Australia and East China.
Okay.
Cover is a predominantly humanoid continent, and most of the races that came to Cover, it was wildlife almost exclusively, and the races came from other continents to Cover to settle.
Okay, so we're a mishmash. We're like America.
Yes, it's America.
As we finish reading all of these books, whenever we get ready to leave, I am going to secretly take a shot of glitter dust.
Okay.
Just throwing that out there between me and the DM. Do I need to roll something?
Quiet in the library.
You do need to roll something.
Quiet in the library.
Give me just a moment. I haven't pulled up the glitter dust page in a while. I gotta find the table.
Sorry.
It's like pop rocks. It sounds like snapping and crackling.
Normally I'd do it before class, but I was so intrigued I waited until after.
Uh-oh.
Books are probably best locked up here.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to burn them.
I don't think so.
I think we should keep them because if anybody ever was able to make this happen, we need to find some way to be able to unmake it.
Or we might
this would be important to
be
know.
able to find a way to stop it based on kind of like shifting the experiment towards how it failed.
Yeah.
I
definitely think it's good that we read this. I definitely feel smarter and very tired and my eyes hurt, but that's great. I enjoyed this immensely. This was a good time.
Roll a d8.
D8.
10 out of 10.
I will use this.
I love library time with Liam.
6.
Cool.
Okay.
Liam also likes
that is concerning.
The thought process of how to craft spells and new approaches to that, even if they're unorthodox and nefarious. Yeah.
For 4 hours, you have advantage on charisma checks and disadvantage on intelligence checks.
That's great for school.
You're basically normal. No.
Okay. So you're headed down to interrogate Nails.
Yeah, I want to talk to Nails.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to
talk to Nails.
All right. As you head down to the lower Tavix Landing districts, you find your way back to the garrison. And lo and behold, when you walk in, you see Sword Captain Vilroy
Oh.
talking to Sergeant Vilroy.
Oh.
Oh.
They're
We can
standing.
fix them.
They're, the door is like when you walk in. There's like a desk, and then behind that desk is some offices, and straight back is the police or like the watch's chief for that garrison's office. But they're not in there. Sword Captain Vilroy and Sergeant Vilroy are in there, and they've got the door open, but they're like shouting at each other.
Can I roll to see
You're
if
not
I can
there.
listen in?
Oh wait, did you go? I thought you stayed in.
Oh, no, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's just you by yourself. Okay.
With your best bud and your least best bud.
I'm gonna slowly walk in as I see what's going on and just listen.
Make a perception check. Are you gonna sneak or just kind of stand there?
I'm not really sneaking, but I'm not.
Okay.
I'm
You
not
feel
really-
like
They're not paying attention to anybody else but themselves.
It's kind of like I just like walked in like briskly
Yeah.
with a big smile on my face, and then I see them, and I'm like, oh.
My Vilroy's in distress.
Perception +2. Do you see that thing walk all around?
Yeah.
15 +2. 17.
Okay. You hear Jermaine,
Get this way.
Sergeant Vilroy,
Mhm.
shouting,
Yeah.
"You
more
sent two people to investigate could potentially be a riot, and 4 of my bounty hunters? What is wrong with you, Tarek?" And Tarek just starts yelling. He's like, "I didn't think they were gonna find anything. Not all the other ones were a bust. There was supposed to be nothing." And they're just like going on about incompetence and just
Get him,
Yeah.
Sergeant Vilroy. Get him.
they're just yelling back and forth for like a few minutes, and then they start bringing up like, "You've always been this way."
Oh, no.
Yeah, just
Mom always liked you
Yeah.
better.
After it's started to get more into like they're not
Extra
talking about
focus,
they're just like
yeah. It stops being
attacking
about
each
work.
other about
Yeah.
work and each other, and I'm just gonna walk up to I assuming there's a bell at the desk or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for a moment where they just stop talking, and I'll go, ding.
Oh my god.
Sword Captain looks over and sees you and goes,
Hey, Sword Captain, remember me?
"Hey."
Fabric Cloverfield of the Cloverfields.
Sergeant Vilroy goes,
F-A-L-R-I.
"Get out of the way." She pushes him out of the way and slaps her hand on the desk.
Sergeant Milroy,
"What are you doing here?"
great to see you.
Don't salute me. What do you want? What do you want? Father?
Really? To be honest, I came here to speak with Nails.
And what are you going to glean from Nails?
I don't really know. That's why I'm here.
You know,
The
he
first-
doesn't need to knock his methods because so far they've been very effective. He just kind of goes and he's like,
To
He
be,
walked
to
in
be
with
honest,
confidence.
to be
Yeah.
honest, Sergeant
confidence.
Milroy, I get like a little bit closer to it because I don't want
Yeah.
Sword Captain to hear me. Gotta find out who he's working for.
That's okay. Okay. She's like,
Did the other
I
watch
need-
stand
I
interrogate him this
need-
morning?
"I need to debrief you
Okay.
on what happened."
That's
Unfortunately,
That's sexual harassment.
the Sword Captain has to be present as well. Let's go
Debrief.
into the office.
Okay.
I was like,
I
what?
just kind of I'm shocked that that was just stated, and I just kind of follow. And
And you're like, wait,
She's
she always,
livid.
you know, she always like yells at me and tells me no, but now she's gonna have to debrief me and I'm in the know? This is happening? Is
No
this
one-
heaven?
No wonder she doesn't like it.
Follow it.
Oh,
I just died in your arms tonight.
did you guys see my little thing? Did you see it?
Shut the door, Father.
Sure.
And then the Sword Captain looks at you and says, "Please tell me the events that occurred last night."
Well, see, a lot happened.
Great. Continue.
Well, first there was the warehouse that you sent us to.
Yes.
Yeah, so we did some really good investigative work. I mean,
And-
like, really good.
Was that before or after you lit it on fire?
About just before.
Okay.
Just a little before.
Sure.
And I don't
And
think the fire was
the insult goes right.
I don't think the fire was all our fault. It's been a long time.
I can't remember. Was it my fault? Did I do it because of my staff?
I
No,
think
that's in the other game.
I think
It
it has
was a
something
little
to do
fuzzy
with
thing.
It was a little
Remember,
turret
there's
or
the
something.
cape that was on there.
yeah,
the turret thing.
It was
It was
like
like
blowing
flame
fire.
fire,
There was
yeah.
like a flame.
Oh, we didn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, see that was not our fault. There is an explanation. But that's beside the point. Anyway, there was this pile of junk. It was just all these parts, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden all these Warforged came in.
Okay.
And we were like hidden really well. We were just scoping out the place. And then all of a sudden
Weren't you the one that wasn't hidden well? And you like...
Shh, he's not. You're not
I was
there.
hidden well.
I just...
And then all
No,
of a
this is
sudden,
for the audience.
they started to like talk and activate this pile of junk.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, the Warforged just started to change and started to do things that they didn't really want to do.
Like go and attack the people in the Cogs.
Yes, yes.
I see.
And then afterwards, I went and helped a little halfling friend of mine with some pastries. You know, he's been sober for over 10 years.
Sorry, Thog, I need you to stay on task.
Right. Well, anyway, yeah. But that's really what happened.
And the device is still there.
Oh, no. My friend Rook disengaged it.
Okay, can it be re-engaged?
Well, maybe, but I think all of the stuff that powered it was taken away from it.
Okay. We're gonna go get it, because if they put stuff back in it, maybe they could turn it back on.
They should have already gotten it. Why is he asking us questions now? They were at the site.
There's still people down there investigating.
God, the incompetence.
I mean, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna take that. And the reason, any idea why they did this?
I really don't know, but Liam and I were talking about maybe it was a distraction.
Okay. For the counselor's death, this was reported this morning.
Wow, you make connections very fast. That might be it. I don't know for sure, but
it is interesting.
I was going to ask Nails.
Okay. That's the smartest thing you've said since you've walked in. I'm glad you have a question in mind that you would like to ask Nails. However, I believe since you are still not a part of the watch, the investigation is still in our hands. So we will be conducting the questions for Nails. Would you like to look at him through the glass? Would that make you feel better?
Yes.
That can be arranged.
They're just like...
She is so patronizing.
It's like, here's like the top of his head, and then it's like concrete, and then like glass, and the Nails are just like sitting in there, like eye open, and then like...
It's the same kind of glass that they had at the Glitter Dust, where you could look down. Yeah, the one-way glass. Yeah.
So he wouldn't be able to. Well, they may have the feeling that someone is watching them.
Okay. So a possible distraction. Is there anything else you'd like to tell us?
I'm not there.
It's good to see you. No.
Yeah, why are you guys arguing all the time?
Don't worry about that.
Merrick.
And then Sorkevin goes, "We don't argue all the time, do we?" And she's like, "Shut up, Terry."
Oh, there was one thing.
Okay.
Yeah, there was this fancy guy. His name was Merrick.
Merrick's.
He came Merrick's.
Okay.
Merrick's?
Yeah.
Merrick's. Yes. He came afterwards, and
Okay.
met with us a little bit. He said something about them being a bad remake of his designs or something like that. I don't really know what that means.
That's okay. You don't need to. So Merrick's was there. Merrick's was there. Great. Okay. Just what we need. All right, Falric. Go look in the glass. And for the last time, or for the first time, I've been instructed to tell you that you have an invitation to join the Watch if you want it.
This is a sideways congratulations. This is a attaboy.
Really?
If you want it. Now, that means you will continue some of your bounty hunting duties, but you will also have people to report to regularly. And
Yes.
you will have missions that you may or may not want to be a part of, but we will be telling you what to do. So you will lose that freedom, but that will give you pay and standing and whatever else resources that you need. So up to you. Take time to think about it.
Yeah, I was just going to ask that. Yeah, I need time to think about it, and
You don't want to spread yourself too thin.
I want to talk to my brother about it, of course.
Sure.
Yeah.
This invitation is only for you.
I understand. Yes. Yeah,
I know your companions have been helpful. However, you have been working with us for much longer.
So am I currently? I'm currently talking to Sergeant Vilroy with
Sword Captain.
Sword Captain in the room.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, almost make an insight check.
Sure. I actually have a good modifier for this.
It doesn't matter.
10 plus 4, 14.
Oh!
You get the sense that the Sword Captain is trying to cut loose ends and is forcing his sister to give you the job or offer you the job more than you earning it. But I mean,
I keep a straight face.
So that way you're under his thumb and you're not just a contractor that has all this information.
Nope. Got it. Okay. So where's that glass?
His little heart is broken on the inside.
It's not like a demeaning sense. It's more like he's just trying to wrap up loose ends to continue doing the job.
Yeah.
So not like, oh, he's trouble, let's keep him out. It's not like that.
Got it.
Sign him to a desk.
So you go around the corner and you see the glass, and there's Nail sitting on the floor.
Sitting on the floor?
Yeah. Handcuffed.
Is anyone currently like talking to him in there, or
no?
So okay, so he's just sitting there.
He's just kind of chilling in the interrogation room by himself.
If they left me alone, or
no, sorry, Bill, sitting right next to you.
Of course. Did they leave me alone?
Hey, you!
Don't.
So Sergeant Vilroy is with me, and
Sword Captain stayed in the other.
Why do you keep letting them treat you like that?
Treat me like what?
Oh, come on.
I don't let him. Obviously, we have our shouting matches. It's complicated. You have a brother.
I do. We don't get along all the time, but
We do.
we're real close.
Well, my brother and I are not very close.
Raccoons!
How long has it been that way?
As long as I remember, he's 10 years older than me. We've never been on the same page about anything. He grew up in fancy military school and this and that, and I scrapped my way to where I'm at now. Instead of being handed things, I fought for everything I had earned.
That's what I respect about you.
Yes, I'm aware that you respect me. We're done. I don't really want to talk about the feelings anymore.
You can't let me in there?
No. What are you going to say to him that I can't say to him?
Have you already talked to him?
Well, you just gave me a new question to ask. Would you like to watch me?
You didn't think to ask that question?
Would you like to watch me ask him the question?
Yes.
Okay.
I would.
It seems like the watch does a lot of washing.
I'll stay right here.
Don't question my methods.
Taxpayer dollars
Maybe,
for this.
maybe they should be called the talkers.
Maybe
If
you
they
should
start
call
talking.
it attention.
I'll just be here all ears.
She
The
goes
mine are kind of big. We inherited them from our father.
Get out of the way. She goes over and opens the door and shuts it behind her when she goes inside. And the Nails looks up at her and just kind of chuckles. And she picks him up and pins him up against the wall and has like her arm up against his neck.
Balric is swooning.
Wow. Impressive.
And it's muffled. You can hear, but it's pretty muffled. And she starts yelling at him. What was the distraction for? And he stays silent.
A little on the nose, right up in there.
And she just starts railing him with questions like, why did you cause a distraction? What was the point of making people fear the Warforged? She instantly blames him, says, why did you kill the councilman in the middle district? And he doesn't say anything. And she just lands blow after blow on him, like punching him in the gut and stuff. He doesn't say a word.
I just kind of mumbled to myself, well, that's not what I would have done. But I'm not to question her methods.
She lets him slump back onto the floor. Comes back out and says, are you happy?
Yes.
Great. You can go now.
I walk out kind of dejected. And as I'm walking out, do I see Sword Captain anywhere?
He's still in that office.
Still in that office, okay. Just kind of like glance over, give him like a side-eyed little glare as I'm walking out the door. And I'll just make my way back to the library with my companions.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not even remember the watch.
I'm so sorry. Retcon. Sergeant Vilroy does let you know that after physical interrogation, they're bringing someone down to interrogate through magical means. So.
Oh, so there's going to be another interrogation taking place via the use of magic. Okay.
Yes. So, more details will come in time.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
So,
Well, I will stop by later then.
great. I might not be here, but you can come find me.
Is Sword Captain going to be staying here for a while?
Probably.
Okay.
He's got a couple things on his plate.
Good.
Should eat
Clean
Yeah,
plate.
I'll just
Yeah.
Clean.
leave it
plate.
at that and
Okay.
head on back to the group.
Cool.
So Batman transitioned to the library.
Yeah. So you guys have finished reading. They're probably still reading by the time you get back. Maybe getting close to done. But
We trade information.
okay.
Yeah. All the information that I got, which wasn't really much, was
Sergeant Vilroy seems to be
If-
really bad at interrogations.
If
a little aggressive.
so,
Can
it
you tell
sounds
us
like
about the job offer?
Well, I would probably save that. I'll probably have the conversation with Liam first,
Okay.
Mhm.
but I would kind of pull you off to the side and tell you about the job offer first.
Oh.
Yeah, it all sounds good. Truly, it does.
Mhm.
But the intention is not. Let's just say it didn't come with good intentions.
But on the other hand, it seems like we're being kept out because we're not the watch. But if you are the watch,
No, I don't want to work for. I don't want the Sword Captain to have any say in what I do.
maybe that's why
she doesn't
Sergeant
like the
Vilroy
sword
is so mad.
captain.
What's that?
Maybe that's why Sergeant Vilroy is so mad. Maybe they feel the same way.
I'm sure they do, but she doesn't want to have that conversation with me. She doesn't like
No?
to talk about her feelings. She just likes to aggressively pull Warforged up and slam them up against the wall and ask them mean questions.
Oh my god. Valric's actually getting angry. Valric's getting frustrated with his love life.
Well. Okay.
You know, if she would have just gone in there and had a good conversation, perhaps Nails would have talked. And we'd be closer to figuring out this whole mess.
I don't think Nails is the talking type.
Well, then where are we going to go to find out any information? We have one lead. But apparently there's going to be an interrogation via magical means.
Are we hearing
Do you know what
this
that
now,
means?
by the way?
I know what that means.
I don't know.
That means
We're in
they're
the
going to cast
room.
a spell, and he's going to
Oh,
say what
I
he
don't know
knows,
if we hear this.
Oh, yeah?
whether he wants to or not.
Seems
I
a
would
little
be
aggressive.
interested in that because that would help us as bounty hunters. As part of
True.
the bounty hunters guild.
Yeah?
Because instead of, handing them over to the watch, if I could learn some of that, we could just do it there.
Might lead us to that whole list.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go talk to the others about this and see what they think.
Yeah.
Alright. So we go back. I kind of tell you guys I was offered the job on the watch. But I also tell you it didn't seem like it was on the right intentions.
I wouldn't want to be under their thumbs. I don't want to be under anybody's thumbs.
Want to be free?
What if you need to leave the city all of a sudden? You can't do it. Not without people asking you questions.
Now, as B, I'm going to ask you, I'm like, by the way, I didn't hear you ask, did you happen to talk to Sergeant Vilroy or Sword Captain Vilroy? Did they have any other leads that we could go check out?
Oh, really? They asked me a bunch of questions about what happened. And I just told them what I knew.
I mean, yeah.
They also told you about the assassination, right?
Well, yeah, but we already knew that
Yeah.
from the paper, from what Dad had said. But other than that, I think they got they were getting more information from me than I think what they had.
And then they're wanting you to get into the watch and just sit there and watch. That's all they've been doing is I've been looking around and they've been watching, but nobody's doing anything and we're out here doing all the hard work.
That's it.
That's it.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's
Targan
exactly
said they
it.
should be called the doing, not the
They
watching.
should be called the doing. And so you know what? And then they want you to become one of them, become useless. Nah. You know what
Not
we're
as a
gonna
benefit to me, not
No,
as a benefit
no.
to us, a benefit to them.
do? They want to take
That's
you
what they
down.
want.
They
That's
don't want to
it.
let you.
Hey.
Let you.
The
Down
council,
with
the
oppression.
council should do something about it.
The council should do something about
the
it.
council should do something about
You
it.
know, we
Council
should
should
do
do
something
something
about it.
We could.
I
we
wonder
could-
who's going to be the next counselor. in
You
the
should
district.
run for council.
Dad,
Me.
You should run for council.
you should
Dad!
run for council.
I mean, Papa Cloverfield.
You can call me Dad. That's fine.
You could totally
Father.
do it.
You think so?
Honestly,
Absolutely.
you're very smart.
Would
I mean, I hate to say it, but they have an empty seat.
Somebody
A lot
needs
of
to
people
pick
do
up this
respect
town
me at
by
the
its
university.
bootstraps.
how and our family has worked a lot through the war.
Yeah, I've been at the university for over 30 years now.
There's a lot of you guys, and so the word Cloverfield there's a lot. I hear it a bunch. A lot.
I know you'll get at least
Our name
20
must be
votes.
getting around.
She doesn't really have a choice, but
I know how to spell it. I know how to spell it really well.
You think I should run?
Absolutely. I think you were made for this, Dad.
I'll have to talk to the missus.
You mean Mom?
Yeah, I was not here.
No.
It'd be funny if you're at home. They'd be like, "Oh."
Did Dad run for city council?
Yeah.
This would be good because then I would be closer to that one guy. My father.
A thought to ponder, he says. How was your trip to the Skyway, by the way?
It was very enlightening.
Yeah? Anything come of it?
Some delicious churros.
Intensely enlightening, actually. Yep.
She saw a cute boy.
Would you? I did actually. That did not mean to say that, but yes, Whoops.
Great.
he was very pretty, extremely.
That's nice.
Yep.
You went up there for a boy.
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
Just checking. I didn't know what you were doing up there. I just knew that you were going.
I mean, Could you go get me a churro? All of you?
From the Skyway?
V has some in his pockets right now.
Yeah, here.
No. Actually, you know what I really think I'd like? You know that one lady who had the like little pastries?
Yeah.
on
He's
a
got
stick?
some in his pocket.
On a stick?
Oh yeah, they were right outside.
No, yeah, they're outside. Yeah, go get me a few.
Oh sure.
Okay, go. Get me some. Okay. Have you ever heard of House Cannith?
Yes.
Are you familiar with House Cannith West?
It exists.
True.
Yes.
Are you familiar with
A name.
the man that is my father? What's his name? CFT? Again? CFT? Why do I know?
Those are the initials.
Yeah, and I figured out his name was,
You learned you got the councilman's
I
name.
got the councilman's letters from the locket. So, not,
Sure,
it
well,
hasn't proven,
Maxwell from
it isn't proven, yes, Maxwell from Maxwell House.
So,
Mr. Burger, the Burger King.
I know this is kind of confusing. The,
He is a, like, person for, the higher section of lower tier. Like, he looks over the lower tier.
So, I forgot my notes. You're just lots of so many papers.
It should be on one of mine papers.
Oh yeah. I'm so far behind.
Basically, Tavon gave you the name of a councilman that he made the necklace for.
Yes.
The initials did not match. His name did not match the initials on the locket.
Okay.
But he knows that he made that piece for that councilman.
Okay, but the councilman's name is not CFT.
Right.
Okay.
And the councilman's name escapes me. But
You might have found it.
Oh, no,
Councilman Kilk.
I think there's, I thought I put like a
Well,
chart with
I
the
want to tell.
pages
I'm basically
in
telling
somewhere.
Papa Cloverfield
Right
that that
It's
entire
like what
situation there,
pages
that I'm
of
still
everybody.
looking for whoever CFT is,
mm-hmm.
but I'm also looking for Kilk.
Okay.
Because I want to get a little bit further into this, and that I believe that he may or may not be related to
And
me in
you
some
have
capacity.
leads.
Yes. I have a lead.
What are you waiting for?
It's just Kilk. I got to find him and talk to him, I guess. He's the only lead I got.
You learned it was he frequents Velvets in the Dragonized
Yes.
district of Lower Tavix Landing.
I mean, when you put it like that.
That was from last session.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I've been very hesitant about it. You know. But now that you mention it like that, and we happen to not be doing anything today, I guess I've just gotta do something. I don't have any reason not to.
Just do it. It's your dad. What is he gonna say?
I mean, he might not be my dad. Alright. So how am I gonna explain this to them? I don't really want to.
Well, don't.
Do you think if I just tell them to follow me, they'll just go?
I think they would.
Alright, I'm gonna call you guys back in. I'm gonna go into the outer...
We just walk in, we're eating.
Yeah. I'm gonna wordlessly grab one of the pastries on a stick, and I'm gonna say, "Come on, we're going to Velvet's!"
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Velvets.
This is not as good as the pastries that came off the ground, I'm gonna be honest.
Those were so hot.
And what are you doing with the books again?
I think we should still keep them
Yeah,
here.
we're keeping them basically locked in the office.
Or locked in
Right
whatever
now.
manner they were locked in
Sure.
before.
Yeah, Sergeant says he'll keep them locked up for you.
Until we
Says don't mention them to anybody.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Cross my heart.
All right.
As we're walking, I'm kind of like,
Wasn't there like
those
a
books are really dangerous.
wasn't there like an
Need
oracle?
somebody to dad. I don't know.
Well, I don't know if we left
Or
any
pretty dangerous.
trace getting it from the desk
Because
to
when,
your dad.
when the dads don't get it, you think they might come looking for it.
They
Do the
may
desk
not
even
have
know what it
known.
is?
They may not have known because it was a locked book, or it was a locked chest, and additionally,
Point.
she didn't have any magical capabilities.
But how do we know that the person that it was being delivered to didn't know what was
Well,
in
True, but how do we know that we
they
did?
died.
No.
it. All right.
I mean, we might.
So yeah, we go.
In the future, we might be able to keep it like with us, but like that's $10. It's not
Yeah.
bucks.
Right now we can't carry them around. Oh, well, I mean... Wait, conveniently, I could make a bag of holding.
Oh, okay. Books.
We need to go to Velvet's then? Is
Yeah, we still need it. Okay, I'm gonna make a bag of holding.
Okay.
it? Okay.
I'm also
So you
going to...
3 magic items, right?
I get...
And one is
One is
Your
his
gun.
gun. Which means you can
Rifle, magical ammunition.
Yes. And then the other one is going to be my bag of holding.
Right.
And then that's it for right
Yeah,
ahead
you
now.
can.
Are you going to put the bag of holding in your suitcase with legs?
I'm actually not. I'm going to keep the bag of holding on me, and then I'm going to take the suitcase out of my...
That poor thing has been in there for
You're gonna
like
put it in the
18
void?
hours.
And then I'm going to do this like a trash bag, and I go woof, woof, and then put it back on the ground and pet it. And then I'm going to put it in... It's going to...
Are you just gonna walk with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. So, Targan wishes you good luck. And you guys head back down to Lower Tabix, which is the second time you've been down there today.
Have a good day, and instead of Dad, I'm gonna say Councilman Cloverfield, and then I'll walk.
Has a great ring to it, Dad.
Yeah.
You should start thinking about your campaign.
Okay. It might be expedited. I don't know how long they can keep the seat empty. Oh.
You better go ahead and...
There's probably an
But
act-
hopefully your sisters can make some good posters.
Oh, I'm sure they can.
I'll
If
make
not,
some good
if not
clothes.
the sisters, your wife makes absolutely wonderful clothing, so I imagine that
She
can
makes
transfer
wonderful
some
everything.
skills.
I got a couple grad students too that can.
Oh yeah, you can make
Keep 'em
it
busy.
do almost all of it.
University printers.
I know Gopher's pretty good with those house Crayola crayons.
Just saying.
Okay, so you guys head down to the Lower Tavix Landing District. Now, Lower Tavix, just for a little background, like I said earlier, is the district where the train comes in and where the main gate is for the road. So that is the main entry-exit point for most people, unless they come by boat, the water, and down to the docks. So it's very busy. A lot of the districts down there are either lodging services. There's not a lot of like regular homes. Some of the lower districts are shanty towns. A lot of refugees set up there. Not as bad as Dura, but a lot there. And then the Dragon Eyes district is a firelight district, more or less. A lot of, much like the other place that you guys went for the respectable A or whatever it was. That's about to unplug, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay. So you're down here in the Dragon Eyes district, but you don't know where Velvet's is. So you can ask around, look around. At this point, it's getting to be evening.
Okay.
So the sun is starting to...
Do you know where we're going?
No. Do you know where Velvet's is?
I'm not familiar with this part of town.
Make a history check.
Oh no.
If you want.
Can I make a history check?
Sure.
-1.
For the
14
seedy
minus
places.
1 is a 13.
History of a +5, so it's 21.
Oh my god.
You have heard of Velvet's. It's up to you if you have been to Velvet's or not.
So what's the nature
You probably haven't.
of Velvet's?
I thought it was a strip club.
It sounds
That's what I'm asking.
Okay. Honestly, you're probably not sure if you probably haven't been there before.
Okay.
So you're not really sure what kind of establishment it is.
Do I just know like the general direction it's in though?
Yeah, there seems to be kind of like main drags and things.
Okay.
You can
Take us down that way.
Okay. If you want to like perceive to see if you can find it.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage since you did well
Okay.
in your history check.
just kind of look around at the people and make sure, like,
Oh,
for one, there's nobody following us,
Okay.
or also like look around for. Is this a place where Warforged are around?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not
kind of like just
uncommon.
looking.
What'd you
Not
roll?
so much.
11.
Okay.
Not so much for Velvets, but just kind of like
Yeah.
around all the other people.
Can I do like a perception check to see if there's anything that makes me feel like any direction is better than another? Like if I see a
Sure.
sign that says Velvet's this
Yeah.
way.
Sure.
Velvet's arrow.
Yeah, that way specifically.
18.
18. Okay. You do know that there is one section of, or you can kind of follow the crowd and see one section of the like a main drag is parallel to the cliff side of the town. Since you're in the lower district, like there's the cliff, face the wall or whatever, and then roads, and then it's like a bridge almost. So like it. So some buildings are kind of built into the side of the cliff, and then some buildings are on towers that are part of like the regular city. And as you walk down the way, you walk for about 10-15 minutes or so, and you eventually do run into an establishment that says Velvet's
Aha!
on the outside. It's got this kind of dark purple cursive font on the front. Not neon, but glowing magically. And as you walk up,
A lady with her leg. Ding, ding.
yeah. As you walk up, the crowd doesn't seem nearly as busy in front of Velvet's as it does some of the other buildings. You see a woman standing outside in dark leathers and kind of slicked back, shorter length white hair. And in front of her are 4 goblins, and they're having a conversation.
Snow White?
Yeah.
Sorry.
And the 4 goblins. Yeah.
Snow White and the 4 goblins.
And as you approach,
Couldn't afford the divorce.
you can hear one of the goblins crosses their arms and looks up at this woman and says, it's a female goblin. She goes, "The pay schedule's been changed, Miss Velvet. It's now weekly instead of monthly. And business is different now. With all those Warforged attacks, you wouldn't want anything bad to happen to your pretty building up here, would you, Miss Velvet?" And Velvet just is like, "Are you serious?" Like,
Oh no.
yeah. And she's like, she says, "I'm not paying you." And 2 of them begin to pull out weapons
I
and
want to.
kind of get closer to him.
I want to go behind one of the goblins and just pick it up by the scruff of the neck and just throw it.
Okay.
Strength.
Strength check?
And strength is -1.
Okay.
Nat 1!
That one, nice.
So a 0!
Yeah, so you go to pick it up, and they immediately grab your arm and
no.
pull you down to the floor, and they all pull out their weapons. I need everyone to roll initiative.
No!
I'm biting the first one's ankle. I'm just biting an ankle.
4 goblins, Mike. I forgot to pull them out.
How do I... Okay, this is the 4th Nat
goblins.
1 that
There
I've
should
just
be
I've been
some
rolling really bad
Yeah,
today too.
but
You
with
might want
this-
to switch to
They're
your
gonna
real
be
dice.
With this
in the
program,
midst of all that. Probably
it's like
top
not...
shelf.
Okay, there's a 19. That's
Yeah, there's
great. I don't
Look
know.
for
Let's
the
do an
little-
average.
There's some little goblin guys in there.
Dude, just roll
Okay,
that
season
die.
I
half.
just want to see what's going on.
Wait, here we go. We need battle music.
Did you find 4?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna...
Battle music first. What is it called again?
It's like volatile.
Guys are trying to be cool, but I'm
It's
not
not the critical
cool.
Some of the critical role music,
Here
yeah.
it is.
I got too excited. I regret.
Look, I made a map for you guys. So this is the cliff face, and these buildings are kind of built in to the wall. This building would be Velvet's. This is not road, by the way. This is exactly where the wall is on the edge of this. These are gaps. So this is all bridge. And these are about 10 feet apart. Well, that one's 15, I think. These are 10 feet apart or so. And these 4 goblins are standing up here. And so you guys can place yourselves around this area.
Where did we approach from?
I would say you came from this side.
Yeah, because I probably am not too close
you
yet.
place
She
me?
was kinda like,
Can you place me? I'm right in front. I'm attacking the goblin.
This is going to be tough for me unless I move for this.
well,
'Cause I
I mean,
can't
we
see.
can if you just
That's
tell us
fine,
what
yeah,
to do.
go
I guess I
for
can
it.
watch the screen.
Well, also, no, you
so
can
is
remove
Rook
that.
technically prone, slam down, or
Yes.
yeah, okay.
My metal servant person isn't.
Oh yeah, your metal servant person
Yeah,
would be right
and
here.
Twitch hasn't seen the battle cam yet.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Battle cam.
I gotta roll initiative now, guys. Okay. All right.
I tried to be cool.
25 to 20. Anybody?
Nope. Not me.
1 minute. I forgot to roll. Oh wait, it's right in my hand.
That one again.
Yeah, but 3.
Hey, I'm not last.
Nice. Go ahead and put yourself at the bottom.
What?
What'd you guys get?
Got a 19.
17.
Okay. So do Falriclium monsters, bad guys, whatever you want to put.
Boss or minions?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then V. Okay.
I'm not even going to say what I rolled, but I'm just like, I'm not last.
All right. So Falric, you are up first. You just saw Rook get slammed to the ground after she provoked an attack.
Yes.
And
Seems legit.
4 goblins brandish their weapons in front of this establishment you've never been to before.
Okay. Seeing this, I would just go, uh-oh. And
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna run kind of behind these boxes right here,
Sure.
and I'm gonna have my rifle out.
Okay. There's also a 5-foot wall. Well, what's a standard height?
5.
No, like 3-foot wall.
I was gonna say 5
Yeah.
foot. I won't be able to see.
Yeah, it's like a 3-foot wall around railings
I'm
around the
5 foot.
edges.
Well, perfect. I'll just put my gun like right on top of that wall.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna aim at the one like right here, closest to Rook.
Okay.
Like, do you have to
Take
roll
a shot.
initiative for your...
No, it goes right after me.
Okay.
Oh, so does that mean that...
Plus 7.
Does that mean because I did... No, I became... No, that's not how that works.
17 plus 7 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Bro, you guys listen to this for the Steel Defender. Deflect attack is a reaction. Defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see
15
within 5
points
feet
of
of
magical
it,
piercing
provided that the attack roll is just not against it.
Let me.
It's a loud crack is heard across
So
the
Which one
literally-
did you shoot? So I gotta move this because I can't see.
This
Yeah.
guy right here.
I'll allow it.
That's who I targeted.
Which one? I wasn't looking.
This guy right here.
The second one. Okay.
Yeah.
The roof,
So I'm gonna
the
do.
roof, the roof is on fire.
I need to figure out a way to. Maybe I should get a different guy for this one, so that way I can like write down who's who. If you have a different one. Here, I'm gonna use this halfling.
I can
Sorry.
give you a
Oh wait,
die.
here we go.
Do you want to use a die?
No, I got it. I just need to be able to know who's who because they'll have different hit points, obviously. So you got the torch guy.
Yep, torch guy.
15 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I rolled max. And
So when the shot comes, the goblin immediately grabs the goblin next to him and pulls them in front of them to take the shot.
Nice.
So what
That's
color hair is
vicious.
that one? Is that
The red.
redhead?
Yeah.
And then we have Bo and green guy.
The Green Goblin. Yeah.
Okay. Liam, you're up. You want to do anything else, Mike?
No, that's it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start laughing. And like, y'all picked the wrong day to bully somebody, and I'm going to cast Enlarge on your cat.
Oh no.
Oh!
Nice.
double in size, times 8 in weight.
It's a medium construct.
So then it would be a
becomes
large.
Large.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah.
It
I hope
says
this thing doesn't
it
fall
says
off.
creature object.
I said I hope this thing doesn't fall off the bridge.
Oh no.
So advantage on strength checks and strength throws. Target's attacks do an extra D4.
You want to use that as a large?
Oh my god.
Large construct, yes.
Yeah.
There you
You're like, where did that metal come from?
And
Thank you.
Can I, like, as a free action, be like, you can pay, like, I'll talk to the goblins. You can pay us for protection money from this if you want to live.
They all just
Oh my God, I
snarl
love
and
it.
start cackling like they think they got it.
That was.
If you ever
so
change your
smart.
minds, let me know.
Good.
And then I'll step back behind the boxes to like take a little bit of cover.
Take the
like,
threat and then
yeah.
Money.
yeah, pass money.
Well, when they start laughing, like okay, and I'll just like casually walk away.
Ooh.
You know.
All right.
Being ballsy.
So this guy is going to move 20 to here. Is it 25 or 30? That's 30. So could be one more over. Yeah. And they're going to load a crossbow and shoot at UV.
Oh no, not this again. It feels like that pit in our first encounter. Poor V.
It's an 18 to hit.
So I'm feeling pretty lucky,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna roll a die. I'm gonna use a luck point, and I'm gonna roll a die, and we're gonna see which one's lower.
Okay.
That's a 4, so that's not gonna hit.
Where'd you get luck points from?
It's my feet.
Nice. The one I should have banned.
He's taking advantage of that halfling luck.
I'm trying to. So that's fine for this time. I'm trying to remember if it makes me re-roll or you.
So it said that
the die is re-rolled. I know that.
So it said that either when I make a. Hang on just a second.
Beep, beep, bop, bop.
I have 3 luck points per long rest. Whenever I make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw,
You didn't
Or-
make any. Oh.
or when an attack roll is made against
Nice.
me, I can spend 1 luck
Okay.
point to roll an additional d20, and then I choose which die to use.
Oh,
Broken.
nice.
Broken. Okay. So as the shot comes towards you, you notice that the arrow coming out of the crossbow is hooked with 3 barbs,
Oh.
and there's
my
a
God!
rope attached to the end.
You're gonna get Batman. What is it? You're gonna get grappling hook?
Yeah. But you managed to knock it away. Like,
No.
you have the second feline reaction to bing, knock it away before it hits you.
Very nice.
All right. I got
the kitty
3 more of
senses.
these to do. So this guy's gonna
Oh no.
do the same. 5, 15, 20, 30. And get side by side. And gonna do the same thing.
Oh no.
Pulls you off the edge, cuts the rope.
wait.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, you know,
Are you,
I'm feeling really lucky
Is it
right
a
now.
reaction or is it?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, so you can only do 1 reaction per turn
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
or round of combat.
Yeah.
so long, farewell. Good night.
So this time, the crossbow hits you, and you take 9 points of piercing damage, and then the goblin hits a button on their crossbow,
Oh, here we go.
but you make a strength check for me.
Man, all of my d20s have been doing terrible. That's why I was so confident to use like luck point. I was like, I've been rolling terrible all
Maybe
day.
if you touch
Big
one of
gap.
mine,
We'll go to this.
it'll
I like
stop
that
being
color too, by the
crappy
way.
for me.
That did not help.
That's
What'd you roll?
I think your band.
That was a 3 with a -1 modifier, so that is a 2.
Okay,
I
so
think you need new hands.
so the goblin, after it presses the button, because you weigh more than it does, the goblin is pulled towards you, but you fall on the ground. So
Okay.
you are now prone.
Oh man.
So this goblin gets pulled how far towards me?
All the way.
Oh,
It comes into melee range.
okay.
You have very large irises.
Thank you. It's the light from.
No, like
Oh, the other part,
actual, your actual pigmented portion of your eyes.
You got a big forehead, big iris.
There you go. I was just
Okay.
looking and I was like,
Thanks. I don't know what else to say.
The better it
it's
is
my
for you.
mommy's fault.
my mommy
5,
gave
10,
these to me.
50.
Is that from
Gonna-
Pepper?
That's in front of
Which
you.
one is the one that got damaged, by the way? The one that's still in front?
The one with the red hair.
Okay.
And that's the one I moved over to you. And
Why
they're
did I
gonna
pull the one
do
with the red?
Did you think about
2 scimitar attacks. And that is a 9 to hit the first one. It's a miss. And an oof for the second one. So,
Wait a minute, does the Steel Defender get opportunity
no, oof
attacks?
is a 1.
Natural
Yeah,
one. Got
so
it.
2 misses against you. And the last one is going to look at that giant steel defender and go, and make 2 attacks against it.
Does a Steel Defender get opportunity attacks? I think it.
I don't know.
Every creature has access to.
Yes.
Yes.
It does.
Yeah.
And probably the only one that would have gotten a chance to opportunity attack is this guy, but he doesn't
Yeah.
look like
He
he's
hasn't
moving
moved.
away.
He hasn't moved yet.
Looks like he's just trying to face.
So the first one was a
one-on-one.
miss. What's your armor class for your steel defender? It's like
15.
15? Okay. Well, 2 misses. Yes.
Wait, good. Yay!
V, you're up.
All right. So
I like that you stood up. You were like, do this.
Oh, I can't see.
Yeah,
No, I get it. I totally get it. No, don't sit down because I mentioned it.
Well, nobody on Twitch can see me when I stand up.
Well,
Yeah, they just get
We're on the internet.
charter shirt.
So I don't want to just stand up. I want to try to like flip up, like in the karate movies where they're just like
Yeah.
pick their legs up and then like flip up.
Whatever flair you want.
roll for finesse.
So I roll a d20. What do I have to get?
That's just half your movement to stand up.
Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. So yeah, I flip up. I'm standing up. This little guy is right in front of me. So I am going to go ahead and swing at him with my offhand with the scimitar first.
Okay.
And we'll try you.
In theory, if he attached a knife to his tail, could he use that as a third weapon?
I will say that would be cool.
I
but
agree.
no.
Could he just do it for looks and the aesthetics? Bad candy. What?
Glued.
What'd you do? What? Why? That.
So that is 16 to hit.
They're so gross.
16 to hit.
Awesome.
You look like a turtle. when you're doing that.
So then
Wait, I lied. Yeah, it hits. Never mind.
I was like 16 doesn't
This
hit.
stat block says they have shields, but they don't have shields.
Okay, so then I need to roll
They don't have that high armor class.
That does 5 damage.
To
The
bow one.
to the one that the one that got dragged right to me. Then I am going to swing with my scimitar. Basically, repeat the process. That was my main hand, and that is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
That is unfortunate. And I need my turn.
Okay.
It's me.
It's Rook's turn.
Okay. Ramsey didn't think about what Rook would do,
Stand up.
but Rook is definitely gonna stand up. She's definitely gonna do that. She's gonna get on her feet, and then she's going to cast or pull out her. Yeah, she's gonna pull out her little sword thing McWho's that she has, and then she's going to cast a booming blade. I brandish a weapon using the spell's casting and make a melee attack with it against one creature within 5 feet of me. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's attacks, normal effects, and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of my next turn. If the target willingly moves 5 feet, or more before then, the target takes an extra 1d8 thunder damage. So, yeah. So I do that. I'm gonna roll attack. Shit. Don't know how to do anything on my computer. You know what? You're done. You're done.
It's just a bunch of rocks with electricity in them, so.
Bad electricity.
Well, that's what's my attack modifier?
Hot
It's
rocks.
a spell?
Crystals.
It'd be you'd
Computers
use your
work on
spell attack
crystals.
modifier.
18.
To hit? Right. Okay. Yes, that hits.
Okay, and then I get him with my
Get him.
scimitar, which is 1d6 plus 2. 8.
8 points of damage.
And
Nice.
if they move, they get boomed.
Okay. Varric, back to you. Oh wait, Steel Defender is doing anything?
Still defender, yeah.
Yeah.
Look how just towering he was over that goblin.
He's like a Pokemon.
Oh wait, no, my still defend. Oh, is that
It's
what
like
you
the
just said?
original Jurassic Park.
Extra D4 on all attacks.
Okay,
Uh,
and I get advantage on strength. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so my steel defender is going to attack it. So my steel defender gets 12. I think that's 12.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
Miss.
Um,
Large cat does not know how to control its large body.
No. And then it just it gets in between me and the goblin near me.
I can flank, but it.
Oh, it flanks.
Yeah.
It can't push me out of the way, so it flanks.
Yeah.
And then it growls really menacingly and snuffles
menacingly.
it to try to intimidate.
It's just awful screeching metal.
It sounds like a kaiju.
Yes.
But
It's
pretty much-
Godzilla's guys.
Yeah. This is Mecha Godzilla.
Sweet.
Nice.
It's gonna
Okay.
get the laser beam soon.
Is that it?
Okay.
Okay. Fine. Yeah.
I'd like to attempt to push those boxes onto that goblin.
Sure.
What I need to do.
Make a strength.
Wait.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
16.
To hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay, it did hit.
Okay.
And it didn't. It's still over here. I'm sorry. And then
Modifiers.
1d8 plus my proficiency bonus. So that's 1d8.
Plus a D4.
Okay.
Just use regular dice.
I'm trying. I don't know nothing.
Math
Sorry.
rocks.
For something reason, I'm all panicked. 1d8 plus 1. Shit, fire. 5. 9 points plus 2. 11 points of damage.
Nice.
Thank you. And that. And then flank. And then die. And then you.
So I'm just pushing on these boxes, trying to slam over that
I'm
goblin.
gonna just leave these
Okay.
out. I'm gonna stop.
Strength. 0. This is a 2.
Oh no. The goblin sees you pushing on boxes like. Ah.
Oh, weird time to stretch.
I realized that didn't work. And I'm going to actually go around. Yeah, I'll whip around this way and put my rifle away and get out my scimitar
Okay.
and kind of engage on the other side of my brother here.
Sure.
That will end my turn.
Okay. Liam, you're up.
Well, those boxes are kind of in the way.
And a giant cat.
Mm-hmm. But I have a quarterstaff. I'm like, this is a. I'm gonna like. It's like, brother, I know you just went over there, but I'm gonna shimmy around here anyways. And I'm gonna like go over here, and then burning hands. This like. I'm gonna try to like stick my hands like in the goblin's face and like cast burning hands.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm a nice
Just
person.
go like, you're such an adorable child.
Your parents.
So they have
love
to make
you
a dex save.
Okay. I swear that die is weighted, so I'm gonna use a different one to be fair. 16 still. +2. They're nimble little.
Okay, well, they'll take half. Ugh, disgusting. We'll take 8.
8?
Yeah.
That's half?
8 is
8.
half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And that's
They
the
would-
redhead one?
It would have taken 16 damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're still looking pretty hurt, so...
Like, you can give up anytime you want to. It's gonna be more painful later. And in my turn.
Okay. Goblins' turns. So, this goblin over here is going to pull out another arrow with
March.
with the barbs on it and shoot at V again. Oh, that's a 7.
Yeah, it's
That's a
not going
miss.
to do it.
And they just get really frustrated and throw the crossbow on the ground and pull out their weapon and then charge right back at you. 5, 10, yeah. So they're next to each other. This guy with the bow is gonna, he's actually going to take out the arrow that has the rope on it, and he's gonna try and stick you with it.
Okay.
9.
This is
That's not
great.
going to cut it.
No, that's a miss too.
I'm feeling very lucky.
And they throw their stuff down too. The one next to you and the Steel Defender is going to make 2 attacks again.
Wait, to me or who?
To you.
Oh, to me. Okay.
Oh, wait.
One's a miss.
But wait.
12. Wow. 2 misses. And then the one by you guys is going to also try.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. And then my Steel Defender, it's a reaction.
Mhm.
His reaction is that he imposes disadvantage. Well, it doesn't matter anyway because it didn't hit.
You're good.
Thank you.
This one is going to try and stick an arrow in you.
I'm learning my new stuff.
I'll do this.
Accurate.
15.
Ow.
Okay. The goblin sticks the arrow in you and grabs the rope and actually uses you to jump off the side right here and pull you down and repel with your body attached to it. So the goblin is now free falling this way. If you want to make an opportunity attack, you can.
Oh, yeah. I'll
And then
definitely do that.
you are pinned up against the side of this, and I need you to make a strength. Well, okay. Yeah, make a strength check to see if you
Danny
can.
boy.
That's
the
only an 8. I
pipes
missed.
are
Okay.
coming.
9.
9.
He's dead. Oh my god, he's dead. We just
The
killed-
goblin, when it comes out, it tugs, and you flip over the side
Oh
of the
dear
wall.
god.
Okay.
So you and the goblin
If this
are.
were mine, I'd drop it, but it's not.
How many feet per second is it in a round?
Like 600.
Okay.
Yeah, like 500.
Okay, so it's a lot.
Yeah.
There is a bridge underneath you. It's about 50 feet down. So
Okay,
you're going to
so
take
D6,
5d6
yeah.
fall damage.
Okay, how much did I take from...
Oh, it's just a d4. It's a-
Okay, because I need to make a concentration.
1.
1?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think, like, I have to make more than, like, a
No.
10...
I'm not sure if we're allowed to.
Are we
Concentrate.
allowed to say it? Are we allowed to? We can yell stuff, right? Okay, well, when he's falling, yell it. Yell feather. Yes, the feather.
Yeah, I mean, I
Because you have a feather
I do have a
token.
feather. But I have 2 feather tokens. Because I bought his.
Shit.
Yeah.
But good.
2.
Yeah.
Wait, is he the one? You're the one falling.
I don't have
Yeah.
Let me see.
No.
Is it a reaction?
He's falling.
Yeah, that's what I need to find out, if you can use it as a
Yeah,
reaction
can
or not.
you use it as a reaction?
I want to use it as a
You would
reaction.
assume you could,
Because that's the only
16,
reason.
because that's the whole reason that the people have it.
Yep.
Yeah, actually.
Right,
yeah.
but typically, when they fall from great heights, you are falling. It's
So
a
you got
big
plenty
city,
of
because the
time,
city is
yeah.
like
So
over
you're
a mile
falling
high.
for a while, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, let me
'Cause
look
I'm
for my
free.
fellow talking.
Free
Oh, so we're seeing if he would have enough time to pull it out.
Oh, look at this. Here we go. When you fall at least 20 feet while the token is on your person, you descend 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling.
Okay, so it automatically
It
activates
automatically
itself.
activates
Okay, that's
itself.
a lot. But now, how far was he falling?
50 feet.
Okay, so it would automatically.
Yeah, you would.
After 20
just-
feet, it
Yeah.
kicks on.
So the rope is 50 feet that he's using.
So he would the goblin would fall all the way, and then I would just have
Oh my God! He just killed
Just
himself!
throw it back.
You would fall 10 feet, and the goblin would hit the ground.
Yeah.
And then the
And
next
then you're just
That's great.
you're gonna follow the rest of the 10 feet,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna go float the
Now,
rest
do you
of
have
the
to-
30.
I got
Yeah.
a 16 on my con save, so
That
he's
is
still.
awesome.
Okay.
little kamikaze
That is
goblins.
He's just and you're like, oh no.
5, 6, 7, 9. 9 points of fall damage. Wasn't that bad.
But here's the question: do the feather tokens know of one another so that they don't both go off at the same time, or do you lose both tokens because they're just in free fall
That's a
state?
DM question.
Yeah, did they code the tokens correctly?
Well,
They're like routers. They sync up. I'll say it only expends 1.
Okay.
Since you got another.
Fine, DM, fine.
The goblin,
I see how it is.
as you float down to the bridge below, the goblin is unmoving.
Mm.
So.
I'm sorry, giving you. You would thought he was so smart, and he's like, "Watch me go," and he's like, "Oh no, oh no,
Mm-hmm.
The last thing that goes through
Okay.
his mind.
I think I
His
made
butt.
a mistake."
V, you are up next.
All right. So
Why did I pick red?
mm,
I hate
Red.
I'm going to
well,
hit the same
actually-
die that I damaged on the previous turn. I'm gonna roll this die. That is a 17 to hit,
Hits.
and
And you were hitting which one?
that was the main hand.
The bow guy or
No.
the green guy?
The same one that I damaged. Well, they were both bow guys before, but it was the one that was right here that I damaged on the previous one.
Right. Well, one of them, I'm saying one of them actually is holding the bow, the mini,
Oh.
and the other guy's not.
Okay, yeah. It's
The bow guy.
the one that I had damaged the
Okay.
previous turn. So I need to roll a D8 plus 3.
Here.
D8. And then, because he is already damaged, I get to roll another D8. Got him. Thank you.
Mechanical pencils are worse.
So that is an 8 and 2 plus 3. That's 13 points of damage.
Nice.
Can't see
Kill
I'm just gonna.
him.
I'm gonna play some
Then
sideways on the
I'm
back.
going to. He's still up. He's still looking good. Everything.
Yes, he's
I'm going
still.
to use my secondary attack to go with the scimitar.
Okay.
Repeat the process, basically.
Sunny.
How many deaths do they have in Sharn from falling on average every year?
At least one.
At least one. Ah!
Ooh.
Most people carry feather tokens.
That did not hit.
Not goblins.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it was 10. It's not going to hit.
You're good.
What did my minion do right in front of me?
It swung at you and missed.
Voice, yeah.
Okay, cool. So he didn't move. All right, cool. Well, then the spell for Booming Blade goes away,
Okay.
and he's now just existing. But that don't matter. I'm a firebolt him.
He couldn't run because you guys would have both attacked.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, and then here we go. 3.
3 points of damage.
I absolutely hit him with a
Firecracker.
with a firecracker.
But it was accurate.
Yeah, it was hella accurate.
Nice.
I got him right
Where you
in
want?
the ear hole.
Ow.
It was a screaming ones too. Like you said.
You're still defending.
Oh, it doesn't shoot firecrackers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
That's what the
Yeah,
orange
that's
one's for.
that's an enhancement request that's been put in, and so I'm just gonna force empowered rend it, and it's that is a 20, dirty 20,
Yes, that hits.
and that is a
Was that a physical attack?
yes.
So,
oh,
extra
plus
D4.
D4. Plus 1. That is a 8 plus 2, 11. 11 points of
You
damage.
slay it.
I slay it? Okay, it's going to chomp it,
It's like when
and then it's going to start chewing it, like
No,
it's
no,
about
no,
to
no,
eat
no.
it, but then it realizes it doesn't have a stomach and can't actually do that, and so it's gonna like have a hacking moment,
Ugh.
and it's gonna go, but it's gonna do like a cat, and it's gonna go,
Roll the shoulders.
yeah. and then it's gonna just vomit.
Ew.
And then you're gonna be amazed because there's also going to be cat hair in there, and you're gonna wonder how the heck that happened. And look at V. In scene. Back to you, Falric, with the news.
Ugh. Nasty.
I'll probably be terrified that my brother just fell off and out of existence.
You're like,
So I would just kind of like run over to the side and peer down and see what I see.
Hey!
He's probably.
What are you doing?
Just hanging down here. Hanging out down here.
Give me a moment.
I got him.
I got him. I got him.
Good job.
I'm gonna come back up though.
How you plan on getting back up?
I point to his like crossbow, and then I pull out a grappling. I have a grappling hook.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I was like, this is what I'm gonna do.
I'll
Take the arrow he shot me with,
Yeah.
and then shoot it with his bow.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll use 10 feet probably to do that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go back to my familiar position over here with the
Nice.
rest of my movement, getting my rifle back out, and I'm gonna shoot at this guy next to V,
Uh-huh.
if I am able to.
I love the table you made.
Thanks.
Mm,
We'll save that later.
Is it
that's only a
wood?
10
It's
to hit.
actual wood?
Sort of. That's a miss.
All right.
Okay.
Miss and turn.
The other goblin tries to push the other one in the way, and it ends up they push each other out of the way of the shot.
Got it.
okay, the inside dies, the outside edge doesn't.
Yep, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Liam, you're down. The rope is, you would know
Do you have a mic or
because
something?
it didn't work for the goblin. It's 50 feet, and you fell 60 feet, so that rope probably won't reach to shoot back up unless you like climb on top of something.
You have two.
First, I want to I'm gonna cut the end off of the rope that is with the barbs in the chest. I'm just gonna leave it there. It's gonna be a pain in the butt.
It's a
And
pain
take
in
out
the
a grappling
chest,
hook that I have, and then tie it up. Take his crossbow that it's in, and then for is there anything any boxes down here to climb up on?
Make a quick perception check. I'll say doing this and fashioning whatever you're doing is going to take your action for the turn.
6.
There's not really a whole lot. There's people around you and wondering why you fell and if you're drunk.
Ask somebody,
And if the goblin is
for
okay.
a shoulder to sit on.
Ironically, I'm the only one that's been drinking.
So
But nothing to climb on that you can see. I mean, there's like the cliff face next to you. That you could try to scale the wall a little bit. It's not like perfectly
Ooh,
flat.
prop up the goblin and climb on the goblin and then kind of like
Just cast
parkour.
enlarge on yourself.
Yeah, that's it.
Get yourself 4 extra feet.
And then you hold on to the rope higher up and then uncast it. Now you're dangling.
I think
Unseen hand to
Bigfoot's all
lift himself to the bottom of the rope.
Oh yeah, use unseen
folding.
hand to
Unseen
just lift your
servant.
unseen servant to lift you.
no. I think I'm gonna take half my movement speed to fling him over my shoulder, and then I'll start walking towards the cliff face. So
Oh, you're bringing the goblin with
yeah,
you.
yeah.
So this, where
that'll
those
be
two boxes are on the end, and where that gap is, this is like the corner of a cliff face. So it wraps around this way, and the road kind of follows along, going this direction. So you're kind of at this corner area. It's very jagged and things. So
And I'd probably move 5 feet, and then in my turn.
okay. It is the miniature. I'm glad I said in.
Earthquake. Jinx.
Okay. Since there's
soda?
2 left on V, they're going to disengage.
Oh no. You do not get opportunity attacks.
Why not? Oh,
Because
They're
they
disengaging. So both of them are going to
They're
disengage
taking all
and
the
run.
opportunity.
How far can they
Get
go?
away from you with
Almost can disengage as a bonus action. And so they're going to action dash, and they're actually going to.
do I still get a reaction?
No.
If it's not an opportunity attack?
You won't get a reaction. You won't. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. If you have a different reaction, you can.
You get your reaction back at the start of your turn.
Oh, I thought it was started.
Well, I was going to
turn
ask
around.
because I have
impressed.
a spell called
I'm
Ensnaring
impressed on
Strike.
how you held them. I can't figure out how.
Oh, I have to hit them with it. I have to hit
Okay.
them with weapon attack. Never mind.
So they are both going to make attacks against UV again.
From way over there.
Yeah, from way over there with their crossbows again.
Okay.
Oh, 17.
You know, I'm
Yeah.
feeling really lucky. And I think I'm going to use this big die since it rolled so terribly last time.
This is OP.
It's gonna be like nat 20.
It's a 16.
Okay.
So it hits.
Okay.
Oh no.
Do you want it to hit or do you want it to hit?
So it already used its bonus action to disengage.
Mhm.
So the arrow and the rope is stuck in you,
Okay.
but they have not pressed the button yet.
Okay.
The other one attacks also a 17.
Okay.
And you can't use the
I
other
can't
one.
use
Yeah.
that one.
So you've got 2 arrows stuck in you with ropes coming out of them, and they're holding on, and they are like, so they get down and put their backs up against the wall and are holding on to the ropes and have three-quarters cover behind the railing.
Okay.
And that ends their turn. So you're up now.
Okay. In a point of honesty, damage.
Oh, thank you. It's really low. It's okay. One of them is. I lied. It was not low. One of them is 9 points of damage,
Okay.
and one of them was 6 points of damage.
So that is 15.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to add information
Okay.
to the Discord? Like if I look on there and there's Lady Irritating, if I'm allowed
Mhm.
to type. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then you just tell me what I need to edit if I need to.
Hmm.
Edit
Yeah,
something.
that's fine. I haven't looked at it in a while. I couldn't.
It just I like organization and it looks nice.
I need to work on it again.
Did you draw
You're
that?
gonna
No,
start
I haven't
being
drawn
cold.
anything.
Yeah.
Who drew that?
I was in one of
So
the
it
books.
is my turn.
Oh, it's fantastic.
They pay people to do that.
So
3 fingers.
may I ask a question?
Yes.
No.
That was your question.
So can I use my main action to like shoot my bow and then a secondary action to use sword to like cut the ropes?
I will say it would take a full action to cut one of the ropes.
Oh, to cut one rope. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
You can pull them both out.
I have a better idea. So I'm going to take my grappling hook with the rope
yeah.
and I'm going to fling it around the steel defender.
Okay.
And that will be my main action. And then am I allowed to drink a potion as a secondary action?
It's a bonus action to use a healing potion, right?
Like on yourself.
Or is it
Depends
action?
on
It
the
just
DM.
depends. It's your discretion.
I said
The
bonus
rules
action.
is written. It's an action to
Yeah, but that's
drink a potion, but Critical Role does it bonus action.
Yeah, I'll say bonus action.
Okay, so do I need to roll a hit die for the grappling hook to put it around the steel defender?
Yeah, just make a dexterity check. And you got this grappling hook. This is the one that you had?
Yeah, it's part of my kit that I started with. We'll roll this one. Well, I threw it in his general direction, but apparently did not get it around him. That is a 5.
A ranger? 5? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty bad. So it's at least over there. And I'm going to
Rook, you know what you're going to do?
let's see.
It's your turn next.
Oh wait, the bonus action was going to do the potion.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just reminding her.
Okay. So a regular potion is what, 2 d4s?
Yes.
And
2d4
then a
plus 2.
super potion is
44 plus
4d4s. Okay. So I'm gonna use the that super potion. So I need 1,
Is it
2,
soup or is it potion?
3, and 4.
Super potion.
Super.
So I get 3 plus 4 plus 3 plus 1, so that's 6. That's 7. That's 11 plus 4, so that's 15 health
Nice.
back.
That's a good health potion.
Dang.
Mine are usually like 5 points of healing.
Yeah.
Silas gets those bad rolls.
He really... I don't know why, though. Like, it's consistent. It's very consistent. Also, those are amazing. If they could just get rid of green apple. Green apple's great.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to check and make sure I know all of what I have, so...
I made this fight for Mike, by the way. I literally scrapped what I had after the conversation we had.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Do you guys know how to delete a server on Discord?
Your own
It's
server?
under,
Yeah.
it's under settings. I think the settings, the main settings
Server
of the server. There should be a... You scroll all the way
So-
down, like your general, it's just delete, and then you have to type in like the name of it.
So it's your turn? It's your turn?
Yeah, this is...
Are you done, B?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
ends
can
my
show you
turn.
after.
The potion ended my turn.
Okay.
I'm just
sorry.
trying to figure out how to get back to my
I want
health on here.
to get through this because there's like one thing I want to do before we go to.
Sorry.
Okay.
Unless you guys need to wrap up soon.
No,
No, I'm good.
I'm fine.
Oh, I found it.
All right, Rook, it's your turn.
Hi.
It's your turn.
I would like to shoot him with a fireball.
Do it.
And I do that.
It has 3/4 cover, which is +4 to AC.
I think it's +5, actually.
Yeah.
Well, dang flap nabbit. I have a
Yeah, they're hard to
15.
hit.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, well then my steel defender now decides that it wants to try to hit it. Wait, yeah.
It's all the way
Where is
over.
it?
The two guys over by
Way
you.
over there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk forward however much, I think right about there. And my steel defender's also gonna walk forward, but a little bit less. I could have my steel defender attack the rope.
Sure.
And then it'll stop the connection?
Yeah, either that or pick up the one I threw at it.
Chomp on the rope.
You know what? He's gonna chomp on the rope so is it securely attached to him?
I have 2 things sitting in my chest.
Okay,
Madonna.
my steel defender is gonna
pull it.
grab the rope and pull it. What do I roll for that?
I don't know if a cat can grab a rope though. Like
Well, with
I
enough,
can pull-
that's fine.
It's gonna hurt.
Make a.
If he's pulling on the rope here, he's pulling pressure from
I'm
this
talking
end.
about pulling this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull them back.
Make a either Dex or.
Worst that can happen is
Or
just
can I
pulls
grab
the
Verse
crossbow out of
and
his
pull
hands.
him?
Yeah, it's like,
Well, the arrows are stuck in him.
Yeah.
So you're going to hurt him if you do.
Hell yeah.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'll just grab the rope.
Okay.
He just drank
Make
a
a
potion.
Dex or. Yeah, make a Dex check since you don't have a full stat block for.
Let's look at him.
Basically removed from combat.
Or, I'm sorry, do strength. Do you have advantage on strength with
Yes.
enlarge?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Dirty 20.
Okay.
And then, what?
D4 is only on damage.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do a d4 of damage to...
You go to yank the 2 goblins, and instantly you see their arms go like this, and then they woo fly backwards, and they flip down underneath there and fall down, and they are currently dangling
Okay.
while your steel defender holds on to the rope.
Alright, I don't think my steel defender has any movement left. I don't really, I moved from
Perfect.
here to
Yeah.
here.
Perfect.
So my steel defender's just gonna hold him.
Yeah, just hold
Okay.
it for a second.
Yeah.
Looking over there, do I see him dangle?
Yes, from where you are, you see 2 goblins.
They're hanging over their crossbows.
My time to shine.
They're about 30 feet up.
No longer
You're like,
from combat.
oh, buddy.
Combat. There you go.
This is great.
Okay, it is up to Falric now.
All right, I'm gonna slide.
Falric,
over.
you probably, from where you're standing, could see possibly
Like
them
them
dangle down
dangling?
there.
I'd rather do this. I'm gonna move over like this,
Yeah.
where I can see the ropes. I got my gun,
Oh no.
Shoot,
and I'm gonna use my adept marksmanship
shoot the hangman's noose.
to aim at one of the ropes.
Okay.
To fire my gun at the rope to try to break the rope and
Okay.
send them falling.
Sure,
So
this
adept
means-
marksman gives me advantage, but I don't know if you would roll otherwise.
Small target.
I will say that it's a higher DC because it's such a small.
Okay. Let's see how we do.
Target. Sorry.
That is going to be a 21.
Yeah, you got it.
Nice.
You hit. Are you aiming for a specific rope?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You said the one on the right.
One on the right. Okay, so this one's dead.
And you were aiming at the part that's attached to me, between me and the Steel Defender, or between the Steel Defender and the Goblin?
Between the Steel Defender and the Goblins.
Okay.
So the Titan ropes right here. I'm just aiming at the ropes.
Wow. I rolled 3 4s
Oh my
for
god.
fall damage, and that's all the health I had left, exactly. So that one falls to its death by shooting the rope.
That's awesome.
I'm going to leave the other one to my brother.
Okay.
That was
You can see that it was the one goblin that you hadn't hurt yet.
The one that's left is the one that...
Yeah, hasn't
Okay.
been hurt yet. But it is your turn.
Okay. So I see a little dangly boy, and I'm going to looking at the crossbow. Does it look like something that would I could break with magical fire if I hit it enough?
Probably. They're pretty shoddy make.
I don't know.
So.
So is he holding onto the rope or the crossbow?
Probably the crossbow.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to hit the head of the crossbow with 3 scorching rays.
Okay.
And try to break the crossbow.
Sure.
So first roll. That was really close to nat 20. 13.
For the crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hit.
Okay. It'll 2d6 damage on the cross. 6 fire damage.
Okay.
Second one on the crossbow. 20.
Yep.
Which will be another 6 damage. 12 damage.
It's
on the
already
crossbow.
incinerated.
Okay.
Yeah. The third one just burns rope.
Okay, and then so he falls.
Yep.
Then if he's still alive, the third scorching ray will hit him.
Can you change targets?
I think you can hit multiple targets with Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Sure.
halfling's luck.
Havling's luck.
It's 16.
Yeah, that hits. That's the armor class.
Another 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And
They're still up.
they're still up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, I told you it would be painful.
The goblin.
You tell him, Liam.
That's right.
The goblin gets up, and does half the movement to get up, and then runs 45 feet away into the crowd. Yeah, they're booking it. You can give chase if you want to, but they're...
Are they within 120 feet?
Yes, but there are a lot of people in the street.
If they disappeared, you probably don't have sight, which is a lot of
Yeah.
spells require sight most of the time.
Yeah, I would say they are barely...
Unless you fireball the crowd.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
That's the solution.
Yeah. I didn't say how many civilians were around. I said I cast fireball.
I mean, he's not the one that was, offered the job to the
Well, it's always good to, let one live so they can warn the others.
Yeah.
Good point. Yeah.
Well, unless you want to give chase, that takes you out of combat.
Immediately, I probably had my gun underneath their chain on them, but then once they disappear into the crowd,
I'll pull the arrow out.
Yeah, you've got arrows in you. You can pull them out.
Cut those, get those out.
How much damage is pulling them out?
It already did the damage.
Okay.
So you're good.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll drop a rope for Liam.
Okay. I mean, you can take the rope, but you can probably spend 5 minutes and go up some stairs somewhere.
I want to say, I don't want to fall again.
Well, if you grab the rope, I'll get the steel defender to just pull on the other side.
Give me a second. I'm gonna like loot the body.
Yeah.
So
you find like 16 gold and
guys,
20 silver. Like seems like they were going around collecting.
Yeah.
And I'm looting.
and then he's got like the
I'm looting
button
one right
crossbow.
next to me.
Yes. That one
Oh wait, no. Oh,
you scorched
that's
though.
the one.
There's one.
Well, I
down.
scorched his.
You already.
Oh, the one
Okay.
next to you. Yeah.
I would
Yep.
have
So there's
looted
one
that.
crossbow there. So one grappling crossbow. I haven't made up the item card for that yet, but so you find 3 of those grappling crossbows.
Okay.
You broke the other one, and then the other 2 goblins. They don't have nearly as much money on them. It was like that one that had the money on them. So you find another 4 gold and
Can I
like
have a gold?
Yep.
30 copper.
I want the copper though. You can have 2 of the
So
gold.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
I'll like use the rope that I have from the crossbow to like make a like a makeshift
Like
harness. Yeah. And then I'll also be hanging onto it as well as I like wait for.
And I think
you
your
to-
spell only lasts a minute, right?
Yeah.
So we gotta get the steel defender over here quick. And just,
Okay.
I mean, it probably would be fine
No,
and
yeah, you
normal to pull.
I tell the
pull
steel
him
defender,
up.
just
You
go.
guys can do it together if
Yeah.
you want to
Yeah.
pull them up. Everyone's watching you pull up. Like, why aren't you taking the stairs?
That's not fun.
It's cooler this way.
As you clean up the streets of goblin bodies, Velvet is the woman standing in front of the door, and she said, "Just kick him up against the wall."
warning
Alright.
to the
You got it. Drag him up.
Thanks for taking care of my problem. That was weird.
I just had some questions for you, and I thought it'd be faster than to, ask them to leave and then posture and stuff.
I hope you're ready to throw down with House Dask. They've been, or the Dask clan. I always say house because you guys said it. The Dask clan, they've been hounding me for money forever. I've been giving them counterfeit money for a while, but
Oh, good on you.
yeah,
These,
not very
these
smart.
guys were working for Dask.
They're a general nuisance anyway. I mean,
We've
Dask is everywhere.
we've already been thrown down. with it.
Yeah, I think we're on their hit list
well-
anyway.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Why did you step in to help me? That was weird.
Like I said, I have questions for you, and they were kind of annoying.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
welcome.
Also,
Thank you.
seemed like they were being jerks. So
Yeah.
Let's get off the street.
Okay.
just like them.
Got a question for you. What is this business for? Like, what do you do? What is Velvet's?
Come inside. I'll show you.
Oh God. That's what I'm afraid.
Walk inside.
Sure.
Oh, I can see.
Okay.
So, 3
be
goblin
fine.
bodies left, propped up against the wall.
One of
You
them's
guys
already down there.
walk inside to Velvet's. Now, oh, and Velvet tells you, by the way, I wish I could have said it earlier. The goblins' names were Pudge, Nudge, Grudge, and Big Fudge. Big Fudge was the one that got away. So,
The one that got away.
the one that got away.
Was Nudge
catch
the one
Big
that tried
Fudge
to
later.
nudge him off the side?
Yes. So Velvet says, well, have you ever wanted to relive memories of the past before?
Me? Not at all.
Sometimes when I'm lying in bed, I think of like when I was in 3rd grade, and then like this embarrassing thing. So I already kind of do that.
Oh. I
Yeah.
see.
You know what I'm saying?
I really never
You ever-
thought of it.
You ever just like lie in bed and think about every mistake you ever made?
Oh,
what I do.
all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Well,
I'm making a bunch right now.
some people
Being
are
with you guys.
fond of memories from before, when they had other family members before the war, or maybe they lost a spouse or something else. My business
Could you relive
is
the killing of someone?
all about reliving memories. So whatever the clients desire, whatever they're open to sharing, my doppelgangers and I help read their minds and extract their thoughts to create scenarios to relive those moments.
Doppelgangers?
Reading minds.
Everyone's
doppelgangers?
yes, not changelings. They're
Oh, I mean, why did you
They're a
think
little
that I was thinking
They're a little
about
different.
changelings?
I'm just letting you know.
Oh, it's me. Okay, I was like, huh. Oh, they're those slimy things that we saw. Were those doppelgangers from Dirty 20?
Yeah, you.
Those were doppelgangers.
Very
The
beginning
slimy
of the
things that I
campaign,
tried to
yeah.
put salt
Yes.
on.
Yeah.
But these are in Eberron. They're not every race is as monstrous as they are in regular D&D. So,
So, are you a doppelganger?
yes.
This is really cool. What's your normal form? Is that offensive?
Most of the time, our normal forms are not as pleasing to the eye as the ones that we choose. She's like this young, like late 20s, early 30s.
I like your hair.
Thank you.
Would you be offended if I asked to see what doppelganger?
I
I've just
prefer
never
not
seen.
to.
Okay, that's absolutely. That's really cool.
It's on my phone. I'll show you guys later.
Do you guys have flat noses? Just saying for curiosity. I mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything I can help
Isn't
you
it,
with?
like, really hard to
Why
visit?
did you come to visit?
It's normal just to ask people.
It's
No.
Isn't it kind of like uncomfortable when you have to like blow your nose and stuff? It's like And you ever get that issue with like where like the one nostril like kind of gets closed a little bit? No.
I feel like you're experienced in this.
No.
Okay.
No. I made steel doppelfenders.
Sure. Make a deception.
14.
You're so nervous about that.
I just got so excited. I was like, oh, wait, I've never seen anything else that shapes.
Is there anything I can do for you? Provide you with service? I mean, you've obviously helped save me some trouble, so I can.
Is that all the questions you had?
No. Sorry about the nostril thing, and sorry about the uncomfortable thing. All of it. Nice to meet you. Do you know where Mr. Kirk is? That's Spock. Kilk.
Yeah. Councilman Kill.
Councilman Kilk.
Usually he is busy doing councilman things. Do you have a moment?
Just me?
No, just stay here for just a moment.
Okay.
She walks over and goes and whispers to one of her people over behind the counter, and she comes back and she goes, "Is there something that you need of the councilman?"
Yeah, actually, I just I have a few questions for him. We were looking to return some potentially lost property to him, basically.
I see.
And then I was just told that he kind of frequents here a lot, and I wasn't really sure any other way to talk to him.
Sure. We do respect our visitors' privacy. We don't disclose typically who is currently in the building. But as a favor, since you helped me out, I can point you to where he is. I do not know how long he'll be in his room, but he's in room number 5, and she points down the hallway. So the building is like an L shape where if you were to walk in, it kind of wings out left and right. I don't know how else to explain it, but...
So he's here reliving nice memories, or potentially nice objectively to him.
But she tells you there are some benches in the hallway if you'd like to go down and wait. Or you can hang out here in the lobby area.
So how many rooms are in that area?
There's 6 rooms on each wing.
Mm-hmm.
And the hallways are kind of out of view with like drapes and kind of around the corner.
So would I be able to have like a semi-private conversation with him if I did catch him coming out of the door?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. Then that's fine. If
You want to go down the hallway?
kind of go over there.
Okay.
Yeah. And I don't mind if you guys come in here.
So
Chat has redeemed you a gift, Game Master's inspiration.
Oh.
Should have used that to pull you guys to your doom.
Oh my god.
Can you? Let's say there's a terrorist in jail.
Okay.
Can you pull thoughts from him that concern his plans to harm people.
Oh, I like where you're going with this.
If it's sanctioned by the city, let's say it like that. Through the watch.
The person would be very capable of resisting the revelation of their plans or whatever they have. I do not know if I would be successful. It is possible. I'm not the only person that can do this, but our establishment is more for not criminal means.
Would you be willing to try?
Let's take one favor at a time.
Could I persuade you to?
Well,
persuasion check.
Because I actually have a charisma bonus right now.
You do.
Can I assist?
Ramsey. Good.
Can I assist V?
Sure.
So roll 2, or do you want to roll?
You can roll 2.
Well,
you're bold.
He had advantage, so he already had advantage from his glitter. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
No, it's a modifier. I thought it's a +4 modifier.
No, the glitter was.
It's advantage too.
Advantage on.
So do I get 3 dice then, or
No.
just the 2?
No.
Oh,
You can't do double advantage.
That would be awesome.
that would be awesome. So that is.
Are you feeling lucky?
So that is going to be a 16.
She goes, I would consider it if the pay was right.
And sanctioned by the city, of course.
Sure.
By the watch specifically.
I see. Why not?
So
Money's
that's
money.
something to tell the Bill.
Keep your doors open.
Tell the Vilroys.
Anyways, 4 or 5.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I appreciate
She
it.
goes and walks back behind the counter and starts talking to one of her associates.
You ever need employees? Like how do you hire for this place? Like, do you just?
A trade secret.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
It doesn't sound sketchy at all.
Did you guys see that? Like they change shape and like they do something with it.
Yeah, don't you normally do that too?
Stop that!
What? That's why I was Hey, can I ask you a question? Over here.
Okay.
You guys want to go down the hallway?
Yeah, we'll go down the hallway.
I'm gonna stay in the lobby.
Maybe I could work here on the weekends.
Can you look like a Warforged?
I can't really. Yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, yeah. I can change my shape to pretty much anything.
Humanoid.
Any humanoid thing. So yeah.
Bipedal.
I could do that. I can't be a Warforged. Like if you like hit me, I might seem like
look
one.
like one.
I could definitely look like one. Yeah. Oh my god, maybe somebody else is doing that. Oh, that's weird.
It's possible.
Why? Oh my god.
But maybe you could help us get some information.
Oh my god. Why have we not been doing this? Why did we do this?
Farr comes up with a master plan.
I'm learning so many uses
That's
for
the
this.
second intelligent thing you've said.
It's been so
It's
long.
completely accidental.
I've been doing this for so long and just trying to hide and just changing into like weird looking, really mousy haired girls. I don't know. I didn't know there were possibilities. I could look like anything. I could look like you. But
Well, I was
don't
just saying.
really-
I
don't
was
listen to
just
that.
thinking when Nails ran away, he didn't see
He didn't see Doorstop get killed.
he didn't see Dash die.
That's one. That's his name.
You saw Dash.
I
You know
did.
what Dash looks like.
Guys, Fulric has done it. Fulric has cracked the case.
Now I don't know if they'll let you talk to him because they were.
Oh no! I'd have to tell them things. Fulric, we can't do this.
Yeah.
Fulric, you have to get everybody to
Are
leave.
they making like a commotion in from the hall, from the lobby?
Okay.
Nah,
Okay.
they're okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna pop my hood up and I'm just gonna start to calm down.
We're just gonna
So-
have a Warforged criminal just walk into the police office and say, "Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to you for a
Yes,
while."
so that would require us to.
Break him out.
Maybe we could just tell Sergeant
No, it
Villeroy,
would require us
or
to be honest about who some of us are.
I feel like there's other ways. We can talk. We'll workshop it later. We'll workshop it. It's good. Good talk. Good talk. Let's sit on the bench and wait for Papa Crick.
Kilk.
Hurst. Kilk.
There you go.
Kilk.
Like a kilt, but not.
Yes.
Kilt with
So you guys are sitting in the hallway.
On the
Are you-
bench, my feet
yeah.
do not touch the ground.
It's very dark, and all the furniture and drapes and things are that deep purples, and incense burning again. It's very interesting.
I'm still not convinced that they don't do some other work on the side. I'm just saying this drapery's real decadent.
So you wait
Spooky.
2 minutes,
Mhm.
5 minutes, 10 minutes.
that
It hasn't
point.
come out yet.
At that point, I would like go over to the group.
Okay. And
What was that place that we saw the respectable
Yeah.
Respectable J.
J?
J.
The respectable J.
respectful joint.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of the respectable J.
I'm gonna actually, at that point, I'm gonna go up front and to Velvet, and be like, "Hey, is it okay if we knocked on the door? How long do these sessions
Please don't
normally
knock on the
last?"
door.
Yeah.
Don't knock on the door. Okay. Do you think? How long
It's
ago
private
did he
time.
go in there?
I do not recall.
Obviously not 5 minutes.
Oh,
Because
we're-
also another thing to take note of is that do you remember the attack on Councilman da 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 da?
Yes. This morning.
They're over there.
Do we know if he has any protection? Do we?
I don't know.
I'm
I'm just running the
I know.
business.
I'm a little too worried. What's going on here? What happened? Oh, protection! Oh no! Did I make a joke?
No, it's
No.
something else entirely separate.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
That's what I do.
You can tell.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like pull out the four corner thing.
Oh, and
I'm
look
gonna
through
be like,
the
"Oh,
wall.
You're gone. You're gone. So the three of us are
What
just.
happened? Did you see?
I don't know.
You're still in there
I'm gonna do
talking.
that.
You don't know what's
Okay,
going
Did
on.
you do it?
I'm gonna kind of
Okay.
stand and block the view.
Same.
I'm coming back, and I'm looking. I'm gonna ask them what's going on.
Okay, so as you walk up, you see, right as he places all four corners on the door, begin to look inside. And once you see on the inside, and you probably can see as well
I
too.
quickly whisper.
The room is sparsely decorated with only a couple items. There's a chair, a dresser, small rug on the floor, and a small bed. Standing near the bed is a man.
Okay.
He
Took a
is
second.
around middle-aged. His hair is all messed up, tousled, mostly white with a few strands of red throughout, and a matching short beard with some of this mostly gray with some red in it. In the center of the room, you see a woman playing on the floor with a small child, maybe close to a year old or so. She's holding the child's hands as she attempts to walk across the rug.
Mm-hmm.
And Rook, you recognize the woman as your mother.
Well, shit. Okay. Hey guys.
Everything going on right back there? As I'm not rolling on my heels, and every time like somebody looks down the hall, I just go.
Everything's fine, but would you guys like to see what my mom looks like?
Yeah.
Is it your mom?
It's not my mom.
It's not your mom,
Thank God.
but it just looks like your mom.
Yeah.
Doppelganger.
I
It's
don't
a-
really
Does
know.
that mean the little one?
She-
Are you the
it's a-
little one?
Is that you?
Don't really know.
You don't remember what you looked like at 1 year old?
Well, you see, Verse, I don't look like this. I'm a little paler. Just a little bit. And, well, I don't have a nose like that. I don't really remember when I
Or
started
did you?
changing shape. That may be me. But I really, it's a toss-up. I can be anybody.
The woman is half elven,
Mhm.
short, white hair, kind of sticking up straight, real slender face, kind of tan skin, and she's just smiling as she's helping the 1-year-old walk across the floor. And the man in by the bed is just watching, not doing anything. But
I don't really remember Mom ever being this nice and happy. This is a little strange.
Maybe it's the one memory that he's holding on to.
Well, because things got really bad there for a while.
Maybe
There's a lot of emotions. Thank you guys for being here. Shaking their hands, each very awkwardly.
I shake back.
I can't guarantee what's gonna happen next. I don't know if we should knock on the door or not. She told me not to knock on the door.
As you're talking and kind of shaking hands,
I'm keeping an eye on the door.
The gentleman waves at the both of them, and you see the two of them stand up and change their appearance and walk out a door in the back.
Okay.
And then he's in there alone, and
Yes,
he's
no,
looks like he's kind of collecting himself before he's gonna approach the door.
And I'm gonna sit on the bench. I'm just gonna sit on the bench and be like,
Oh, my nails.
okay.
So
I'm
dirty.
just gonna sit on the bench and I'm gonna be, everybody
I
guys,
can't whistle, but I would
Can
be.
you prejudiciation some of this blood off of me?
shut up! Sit on the bench.
The door opens, and a heavy-set man walks out. Not the same man that you just saw through the door. And a walking cane. He's got like a white shirt and suspenders on, and he's got a very happy, expressive face on. But he walks out and he's a little startled, and he says, "Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Was I occupying the room too long?"
What's your name?
Councilman Kilk. And you are?
Do you know? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Are you a constituent?
Sure. Just gonna come out here. I've been looking for you for a while here. Not creepy.
Too late.
Do you? I went up to Skyway. They said you commissioned this, and then I pop out my necklace and I show him.
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
He grabs it.
It's still on my neck.
Oh, he still grabs it when he looks at it, and he looks up at you, and he's looking at your eyes, and he goes, "Rook?"
Oh.
Maybe.
And he instantly changes forms back into the man that you saw through the thing.
Hot potato.
And he grabs you for a hug. He pulls you in.
Aww.
He does what Rook does.
He's awkward.
I'm like this. Like, so you can change. Do you? Was that Mom?
Yes, that was Leanne. Come back inside, all of you, quickly. And
We're invited. Excellent.
you go back into the room.
Who's CPT? Where are you? Who are you from? Where's in?
Rook, I know you have a lot of questions. I understand.
No shit.
Okay, you're welcome to be
emotional.
angry.
How old am I?
Do you have calm emotions?
I don't know anything right now.
You're in your 20s, I know. Slow
How
down.
dare!
Slow down.
You left me with that woman.
No.
She was not. I don't know what you thought with leaving me with her for a while, but you know that she turned crazy. I don't know what happened, but she was an absolute horrible woman to live with, and you left me with that?
William is not horrible at all. What happened?
Everything. I ran away from that place to get away from her and all the bullcrap of House Cannith, and you left me there? And who are you? Who even are you?
Just laying it on my finger
I
while I was looking
understand.
at it.
You
I
have
was
a
like,
lot of
"Fuck."
questions. What I can tell you quickly now, I can't stay for much
All
longer.
of them are racist. In House Cannith, they're all racist. Nobody likes a changeling.
I know.
Okay, keep going. I'm
know
sorry. I'll
full
be quiet.
My brothers and I had the opportunity to take a position of leadership in the city, And your mother and I knew that our relationship was not to last forever. So I left, and she understood.
Did this for politics.
I did this for our people. You already understand the plights of the changelings. You've told me already.
But I don't know our people. All I know is House Cannith. I don't have brethren.
I couldn't take you from
her.
I couldn't take you from your mother. It's a very complicated scenario, and the position. I share the position with 6 other people.
So all of them are you? Or Mr.
Councilman
Kirk?
Kilk.
Yes. Kirkman?
We share the position.
6 people are Kirk? Well, thank God
7.
I got you. Because it would have been one of the others.
Well, I'm the only one that comes here, so...
Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Okay, am I related to any of them? Are they actually your, brothers?
Yes.
Oh, I have uncles.
You have a lot of
Do I
uncles.
have aunts?
Yes.
Do I have brothers? And sisters?
Not from me. Cousins, yes.
I have cousins?
Yeah.
How many of us are there?
I can take you to see them.
What?
But I can't right now. This is...
Oh, you're taking me with you.
I will tell you where to go and when to meet me. I still have responsibilities as a councilman, and a councilman was killed this morning, so I need to keep the face.
Yeah, also, are you okay? Is that alright? Are you in danger?
I do not know.
Okay,
Yeah, you better, watch yourself.
Slowly give him a card for, my father and, our house, and be like,
Okay.
so, Rook travels a lot with us, so if you need to have a more permanent place to reach out to Rook, it's on the card.
I was on a train, and they fed me so many eggs for this.
That was us. That wasn't...
I think I need a minute.
Did you
I'm
want
very
more eggs?
excited. I don't want any eggs. Thank you, Verse. Thank you so much.
What about churro?
For no
I can warm
hairy
it up.
churros. That sounds like a euphemism. Sorry. It's good to see you. I have a lot of emotions, but
I
it's
understand.
great.
I'm very happy to see you.
I wonder what happened to Mom.
I don't know. What you're saying is distressing, to the least. Anyways, I need to go. I can't linger longer, but come meet me here. He hands you a card with an address.
You won't run away again?
I live here,
Me.
and I won't run away again.
Okay.
Okay. I'm glad you found me.
TBD. TBD.
Would you all like to leave first, or do you want me to leave first?
Would you
I
be
sense
more
the
in danger?
indecisiveness, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go first.
Okay, good, because
Yeah.
right now I can't make any
Okay,
decisions.
Strange times to meet you, but nice to
Yeah,
meet you.
nice to meet you. Please keep this to
This
yourself.
is a
Of
Cloverfield.
course.
I only
It's
said
nice
what
to
I
meet you.
said because my daughter is here.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Great.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Fabric Cloverfield.
See ya.
Hi, Mr. Cloverfield.
This is my brother Liam.
Cordell.
Nice to meet you.
Wait. Your name's what?
Cordell.
What's your middle name?
Fear.
And your last name?
Turin.
Enter.
If you want that last name, you can have it. It's yours to have. Turron. It's F-I-E-R for the middle name, but that doesn't matter.
Because I was spelling it like Fuhrer, like the
Yeah.
Fuhrer. And I was like, okay. Well, bye, Dad.
Bye, Rook.
Don't call me that. Don't call me. Just say bye. This is too much.
Bye. And he switches back into Councilman Kilk's large demeanor, and you're being awkward. Heads
I
up.
don't even have awkward anything.
And he says, "Take care, Velvet," and waves.
You only have awkward.
Yeah.
No,
Sure.
You don't. You
Uh-huh.
only.
I need to lay down.
Did you get the information that you were looking for?
I got more.
You got more.
More.
Great.
Yeah, good.
That's what we wanted, right?
We did.
You can pretend you're Sergeant Phil Wright. Just yell. I'm Liam right now.
I can yell at him?
Yeah.
I don't think I want to yell at him in that lady's place of business. This is a very nice place. They do good things here. They do such good things here. And then I absolutely break down
Coming
in
apart at
tears,
the seams.
and I lose it.
And I think that's a good spot for us to end the session with Rook crying. So you have to kick up tears. Yep. Awesome. I've been holding on to that moment for like a year now because we just haven't been getting it.
Awesome.
Good job,
Hell
everybody.
yeah.
Thank you, Charlie.
That is so cool. And then he went and got that commission and got CFTs because nobody knows. And it's his own little thing to say that it's him. And then maybe I don't know if there's more to it, but let's
Find out next time.
on episode.
Oh, the battle
11.
cam's been on this whole time. Big battle.
Battle cam.
All right. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah,
We'll
thank you,
see you
everybody.
next time on Eberron.
Eberron!
Yeah.
There we go.